Excited, ready to play!
Yeah.
Been inside all day because of the rain, so.
Oh no! It's okay. Get all
How about
the stuff.
now? Yes,
out of
there
your
we
system.
go. There we go. Apparently some update or something, I think it was Windows update happened, and that likes to reset your sources for your microphone and everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
That sounds like something Windows would fucking do.
No, we didn't get any snow from the storm, but we got 33-degree rain all day long.
Could have been worse.
We're talking like
31-degree rain.
We're talking like 1 degree centigrade rain all day. After dinner last night, I went to Walmart for like 20 minutes and we had an inch of snow in that time. Damn. That is.
I can't help but get the feeling I'm forgetting something.
We're getting whooped with it now.
No, I don't think we're forgetting anything.
Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot to get roll 20 going. That's what I forgot.
Oh, oops.
I was about to ask, are you in?
All right, we gotta vamp a little bit until Kay gets in here.
Or we could do this. Recap roll. Oh, ooh, that's beatable. That's beatable. Could be me. It could be me.
Well, it's not gonna be Josalow.
It's not gonna be Joss. It's not gonna be Toasty.
Oh
no!
That is not gonna work this time, Toasty. Not this time.
Check the streak. Ooh, 25
And
stream
yes.
watch streak. Oh no!
And yes.
10% chance. 10% chance. 10%.
What I tell you about telling me the odds? Don't tell me the odds. Never.
What do you think, Kith? You want to slap that right out of Noigel's hands?
Slap that. Get on the floor. Slap that till you get
No,
so.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
I'm not too worried. I'm not worried on a 6. Second quartile, I should be fine.
Barring anything unforeseen, of course.
Let's see. Building my way back from Twitch Sun's cruel twist.
You look upon me.
Sizzler gift card. What is? Do you even have Sizzlers where you're at? I thought the only Sizzlers left were in Canada and like Newfoundland.
I don't know. There weren't any Sizzlers any left anywhere.
Do you like Red Lobster?
But worse.
But worse. Actually, it's not worse than Red Lobster for me because I'm allergic to shellfish. So,
Are you really? Oh.
Yeah, sea bugs.
Nice.
Yes! Yes! Screw you!
He dodged the bullet.
I mean, the bullet wasn't really looking for him this time, but it was your opportunity to steal defeat from the jaws of victory.
It's what I do.
Do you? Let's do 11. Let's do some stuff first. Level 11. We've agreed
let's
that we're
roll
gonna
HP.
roll for
Hit point
HP
rolls. Yeah,
because shit's gonna get weird in the back half of this game, and I want my PCs to be ready.
Beep boop.
Do you want mine or yours?
Do I want to risk best average against whatever Kofuhara is looking at? Yeah, I've got too much hubris. Give me yours.
2.
Oops.
Sorry.
Well, that's just the way to... No. Never wager anything you can't afford to lose.
Alright, who's up next?
I'll go 1d8.
Oh, no, I see Jaws.
actually,
Alright, Jaws.
Just
I'll
which one-
take yours.
Have a 4. Have a 4 on me.
as a treat.
As a treat.
Ah, Ivie. Look at that beautiful little DA. Do you want mine or yours?
I gotta stand. I'm taking my 5.
Okay, very good, very good. Toasty, you're up.
All right.
This is your favorite book? Really? Interesting.
1d8. Come on. Oh. I'll take yours.
2.
Fuck.
Ouch.
It's still not
I
bad.
feel ya, buddy.
Kith, no matter what you roll in this, you're still...
Oh, Jesus Christ! I'll take yours.
Take a 9.
Still a 1, but I appreciate your resolve. Okay, next.
Alright, so that's a 6.
Take a 9.
That's where Kay spent his 1. Okay. He didn't spend it on
That
the
was
recap roll.
Very tactical of you, sir.
Kind of, penny-wise, pound foolish, but...
Oh yes, we were playing the HP game. Oh yes. Tis my favorite game. Tis my favorite D&D minigame. The game within the game. Fuck you, Konami.
I thought your favorite D&D minigame was what Wise Glacier asking what's this made out of? Yes, it appears to be made out of wood.
Atsu, what's the melting point of shale?
I already know that it's 2,855 kelvins.
Answer.
Asking about this
It's about
shale.
1,000 degrees centigrade. I think.
Shale?
Shale.
Just a minute. I'll go check.
Great, she's distracted. Start the recap. Yep. All right,
Oh,
Nigel,
you're
go
serious?
for it. Yes, I'm serious. Go for it.
All right.
What
All right,
happened
so we
last session?
We resurfaced to see Vigil completely demolished. There were fresh ruins, destruction, chaos all around. We had a heart-to-heart with Dun, who was about to ball up in the fetal position.
Dun.
About the time that we got him squared away, we ran into some ran into some looters, actually some survivors and some looters.
Yep.
Trying to get those survivors. We kind of interceded and chased them away, but not before Relekayya hook-shotted one of them.
Yep, an elf named Alduin.
Dechained them and brought them on board. Yep, named Alduin. Did I talk about the Haunting Dark yet?
Nope.
Okay, yeah. So above us, there was this giant bat-like creature that was called the Haunting Dark. It was slaying things just by getting near it, and nobody was going anywhere until that thing was cleared out. But we eventually moved on to different locations in Vigil, getting closer to the Sancta Iomedae. And Dun actually had like a big story moment where he dragon breaths a giant red mist.
Yes.
Eventually we got to the Sancta Iomedae, where we met a Captain Kellen Shaley, who was very big and very swordy and very warhammery. And she directed us to go find Aluna Vartas and Seta Maldera, who had been in the Sancta's ossuary.
Here we go. Captain Kellen
Yes.
Shaley.
We got down into the ossuary and first encountered Seto, who actually was looting her family's crypt.
Yep. Doing a little bit of embezzling.
I feel like
Yes.
in that case, isn't it kind of hers to take? Are there any more of
It's-
Maldera's?
She was the last.
It's kind of poor taste to be grave robbing, even if it's your own kin, I believe. Maybe
A little
even a little
bit.
worse if it's your own kin.
It wasn't explicitly stated, but she had been embezzling funds from the Vigil war chest into her family retirement for years. After getting
I despise her even more now.
After getting slighted from Vigil High Command about her recommendations for warring against the orcs.
Holy shit, has anybody actually left the employ of Last Wall on good terms? She's like the 4th person we've met who got a raw deal and then completely flipped the board. Like, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm going home. Like,
very few, honestly.
Have we met a single person who's like, yeah, I don't mind using this guy's name as my reference for my next job from Last Wall?
Glacier, honey, don't you understand? Good paladins
Obviously,
die.
I don't.
Bad paladins survive and retire.
Yeah, because only idiots become paladins. No offense.
Hey!
You're very charismatic. It's multiple intelligences.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Supporting her not being in her paladin ways anymore was the blatant lie in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
But she accused us of being complicit in Vigil'S annihilation.
Yes, which is actually something I expected a lot more of because we were the first persons to know about it.
Yeah.
I was prepared for that before we even got there.
Yeah. But in the end, Tyr got like a massive blow with the Crusader's Quill on Cedo, and had a screaming fit moment of retribution as Madeira was on the end of her blade, or end of Tyr's blade rather.
I didn't expect her to die in one hit.
You also didn't expect to do, what, 40, 80 damage? It was 40 damage.
I did 40 points of damage, which, after looking at the VOD, is apparently double of Cito's health.
Yeah, no.
The playback is really fun for actually seeing the HP. That's a good point.
Like, watching you rebuke a corpse was one of Relekayya's humans are fucking angry, man moments.
So eventually we moved down further into the ossuary, and Rel had a knock to get past a puzzle so we could get down there even quicker. We found Illnavna. Unfortunately, Illnavna was trapped in the runic prison of a demon who had somehow swapped with her, named your Cactus. And so he tried to make a bargain with us until Matt was like, nope. And we went to 4. As we did, Dun sacrificed, put his life on the line to try to get Illnavna out of her prison.
Sure did.
He jumped in and actually got swapped out.
I was sure she was going to be in one of the Senos bags. I was 100% that she had the Ilona Varvados' dead body in one of those bags of holding.
Yeah, so speaking of which, Rel flew over and was able to fish Illnavna out with Gandry's halberd. We eventually killed the demon. Together with Illnavna, we learned of and retrieved Iomede's needle.
Actually, I think Rel took a double D instead of Illnavna.
Yeah. Dundon pushed her out, and then I fished him out with the hook on the poop poker there.
Yeah, and so we took this single round of ballista bolt and tried to take it to the ballista tower, the one that was remaining south of the Sancta. And so we quickly engineered how best to get this bolt onto this creature and what advantages we had, and one of those was actually if we knew the creature's name. Because if we were to utter the creature's name within its presence, it would be weakened at a point that would allow us to further wound it.
Who had that? What was your name? Zongnos.
Evni Zonganos.
Evni, thank you.
Yeah.
Get a book of names. A cursed
Trying
book
not
of
to
names.
get her head exploded by this book.
Yeah.
Yes. So Relekayya and Tyr were able to learn this name from an extremely cursed book that would drive people insane. And we figured out that its name was an Aberadine. So we planned to try to hit it with that bolt. And when we the plan was going to be to have Dun create an illusion of a crowd to try to lure it in to the line of the shot. And Matt shot, and it rang true, and took out about half of the creature's health. But that did not stop it. It turned in on us and bore down on us with a cone of cold, which substantially wounded the party, took all of our health down, and killed Owen LeCaren in one attack.
Yep.
There were more attacks by the Strikes, and I really felt like that was a countdown because I didn't think that we would survive one more turn if that thing bore down on us. But towards the end of those attacks, Cathrine realized that her flail was still charged with Zephyr's flail and rushed out to the end of the deck there and smashed it in the face.
For a lot of damage.
Yeah, for a lot of damage. And between that and the fly swatter, Rel was able to cast a lightning bolt that sent it crashing into the tower. So we eventually killed it, and we fell through the top floor of the ballista tower into the second floor, taking some damage. And as we were trying to gather our resources, we saw that Owen was dead. And so Ivie went and cast Raise Dead and brought Owen back after seeing a bit of a vision in her head. And we did gather our resources, reconvened, and took the survivors and tried to escape south. At that point, we were trying to make our way to the Golden Dawn Rose. And,
which Owen paid for, by the way.
Well, we killed a bunch of people.
Okay,
and
I did not make that connection. That's very interesting.
Yes.
No,
the reason that ship was there is because Owen bought and paid for it. With the blood money
money
that
we
gave
gave
him.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
wow.
I wanted them to get out of town, so it was like, well, I want to get my friends out too. I've got all these merchant friends, and I'm like, oh, merchants, that makes them easy. That makes it easy. Here's a bunch of cash I found on a corpse. Give this to them. Merchants love money. This is what they came here to get. Now they have it. Leave. Go. Why are you standing here? And it worked.
Oh yeah. And as we were trying to board that boat, I think apparently a giant turtle creature had been attracted to the pier.
Mm-hmm.
I guess from like Vigil'S explosions and things. And as it was coming in on us, Doswin appeared on Whisper and hit it with a lance shot to buy some time as it was boarding. And then a particular dragon named Cleverquill rose up from the water and started wrestling it. And at that point, we sailed away.
Mm-hmm. And that brings us to the start of this session. So this session begins sometime after the last. You are still drifting westward on the river Esk, I believe. Smoke still rises from the horizon like a grave marker over Vigil. The winds carry the Golden Dawn Rose west upon the Esk River. The gathered survivors aboard huddle against the morning chill and eat in reserved silence. And yet, faint hope shines in their eyes. What do you do?
We're going upstream?
Yeah.
Okay. Where
Yep.
did you say we were going again? Everstands?
That's where, let me go back to...
Wasn't
back to
that
the last one
the
map.
castle that had the really well parading
Yes.
cavalry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you are headed west upriver. And then from here you're going to hook south down to Castle Everstand. I mean, that's where the captain of the ship is taking you.
Alright.
I mean, okay.
Also,
I
you've
guess I would've-
noticed a small flotilla of bedraggled ships have begun to follow you. All in all, looks like you were able to save about 1,500 souls from a city that had about 11,000 in it.
That's way more than I thought. Suits me fine.
They're gonna need help around the city. Makes sense to be the first place we go.
The lazy lap of water against the hull is drowned out by stunned gasps as an angelic figure descends from overhead. Reaching the deck, it stands as tall as a human, but the creature is clearly artificial, pieced together from lacquered wood and hammered bronze, with a wooden mask hanging over its chest on a chain. The mask's eyes begin to glow, and a woman's voice issues from the construct's chest. Well met, walkers from the boneyard. I am truly impressed with your tenacity and skill. I would impart more florid greetings, but time is precious, now more than ever. I would speak with you as soon as possible, in a private sanctum. Your ship approaches Naderi's Bastion at the crux of the Esk and the Kestrel rivers. You can find me in the lower levels of this quaint fortification. I understand you may feel some responsibility for these lives you have saved, and so as a sign of respect, I offer you this golem. It has served me as my guardian these past several weeks. It is both powerful and loyal. My mask serves as its focus. Entrust it to someone you believe will not abuse such power. The wealth I have offered you up to this point has been a pittance, compared to what I can present you for the dire tasks ahead. And I can only assure you, these lives you have risked everything to save may be forfeit if we delay. You know the speaker to be the lady in red, the one that you spoke to just outside of Rosser's coffer.
What did she offer us?
Well, this golem to remain with the people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and us to give the mask to
Someone
a
you trust.
person that we trust.
This is what the this is what it looks like. There you go.
That actually looks pretty damn cool.
What does it do?
I don't know, do you inspect it?
Oh yeah. Just a sec.
Ask as a focus.
Yeah, everybody make me intelligence checks.
Where even is it? Identify.
Intelligence, you said? Oh boy.
Tyr rolls an 8. Matt rolls an 11. Cathrine rolls a 1!
I rolled a 3! Did you want to
Yes.
identify your intelligence?
From you can identify.
Okay.
Ooh, Relekayya, it's magical. Because you rolled a 3. It's magical. It's Golan. Cathrine, this thing looks very dangerous.
What if I don't identify? What if I just use my brain instead of...
When you use your brain, you identify several things. One, this thing was made from Nex, because Nex has one of the best golem works in all the land.
What's made in Nex or from Nex? From
Nex, not from, like, Nex the Mage. Nex the Mage has been gone for a long, long time, which is part of Geb's problem. Geb's, like, super depressed because his love-hate relationship with Nex is been interrupted because, I mean, Nex was, like, his rival, and he's bored. No. He's so bored.
No, you understand why I would ask, because if it's made from the guy, it's quite old, and there's a lot going on there.
No, but it is hilarious though, because it means that the Queen of Geb, Arazni,
is shopping in Quantium. Yeah,
is shopping in Quantium, which is in Nex.
That's where I was headed when all of this shit started.
Yeah. So that's fun.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
You're pretty sure that whoever you give the mask to will be able to control the goal by, like, mere thought.
Okay. At what range?
At what range? Pretty far away. I'm talking miles.
Okay. Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Who would approach you during this time? I guess Illnavna Varvatos. She is the highest ranked person here, aside from Captain Kellen Shaley. Where is Captain Kellen Shaley on here?
Between Percival and Tom is kind of behind Matt.
She's in the back, kicking the boat forward.
Oh, right. And Percival and Thomas are just, like, in rapt attention. They're just hanging out with Captain Kellen Shaley.
Oh, the Lacarans? Awesome.
Yeah. Margaret's hanging out with the crab rats. Iduin's hanging out with the crab rats. So Illnavna comes up to you guys and says, "So, I suppose you will be leaving."
It seems like it.
But only for a short while, possibly.
This benefactor of yours has given us quite the boon. I don't suppose you can tell me anything about this person?
Well, how much have you guessed?
I honestly don't know. Whoever
Nothing. Okay.
Whoever your patron is powerful indeed. Honestly, maybe it's best that we don't know.
Yeah, I'd probably say you'd be happier that way.
Yeah, probably.
Then
We don't know if the party would want to be known either.
Out of character, Relekayya and her 8 charisma are fully aware that it's probably a bad idea to be recognized as doing the bidding of a lich. Quite a famous one round these parts. It would get complicated quick.
Infamous, you mean?
First one, then the other.
Then I wish you safe tidings. May Omide guide your steps.
And may Omide watch over you and the others.
That's speed.
You have done so much for this city. All of you. A debt we will never be able to repay. Just know if we make it out of this, if we survive, I'll make sure you'll never have to pay for booze ever again. She looks to Catherine on that one.
I kind of look at her like, you have no idea how long that's going to be, do you?
She is ready to accept her fate.
A debt's a debt? Okay, I respect that.
Where was Illnavna when the haunted darkness went down? Were they all on like the bottom floor?
So Illnavna and the rest, they were still at the Sancta getting things ready. Then when you took down the Haunting Dark, everybody from the Sancta and the Watchtower
yeah, that was like
all converged on the Golden Dawn Rose.
Where was she? Right. Where was she when the Radiant Flame struck?
She was out among the people. She was in the city. She was in she was in the Sancta. Because it was it was this planet's version of Sunday morning.
Okay.
And she was about to start morning services. And then when that happened, the first thing she thought to do was, we need the best armaments in the city, and the center of the city's gone, so all the reliquary is blown up. So she went down into the ossuary because she knew one of Vigil'S deep dark secrets, that the ossuary held both the Amadeus needle and the demon that was within.
Some dude.
I wonder if the needle was there in case they needed it in an emergency against the demon.
Well,
kinda.
That was a ballista bolt. A ballista bolt without a ballista isn't much of anything, really.
Yeah, I guess it would have been a giant ballista pointed at the runic prison if that was going to be it.
Right.
Yeah, like...
yeah.
No, I mean, it's definitely safer to keep ammunition locked up someplace else, but... it's
Ivie will look at Jando and say, Jando, see the kids with Shaylee? Yeah. What are the odds they do an over-under?
I think she would absolutely wreck them. Just, my appraisal.
You don't think she would go down?
Oh, hell no.
I think she would
I'd rather wrestle with a boulder. I'd rather wrestle with Clever Quill. Hi, that's me. Clever Quill has been keeping pace with...
Clever Quill.
Did anybody get the license plate on that turtle? What was that all about?
Oh, not sure.
Some, apocalypse brings out all the weirdos. Got us here.
Okay.
But don't worry about anything. Because I'm a dragon and I'm gonna be following these people. I'm gonna take them to Castle Clever. Castle Clever Quill. I'm gonna take him back around.
Change of management, baby. Change of management.
You weren't going to enroll at all, you sly dog.
You got me.
You're into the blue collar trades.
Oh
boy. Oh, you got me.
I just wanted your money.
I know.
I figure we've got about 2 platinum left before he eats us.
Shut up!
Sergeant Theld's like, well, time to go. Idwin sidles up to you and asks if he is still press gained under your service.
What? No. What?
Okay, no. I just wanted to make sure.
No, go be a scribe or something. Go home and be a family man.
In my head canon, Odwin was the one who did the identifies for us on the first day. When not Varvatos, but what's her name passed it off, the object, the piece of the fettering maw.
Oh, when I showed it to them, yeah.
Owen says that he's had enough adventure for 2 lifetimes, and he is going to be going to Castle Everstand with his family.
Where are you going to go from there?
Back south. Back to Nemathis if possible.
Good call. I would not stick around. Nobody blows up a city and then fucks off like I did what I came to do.
Especially not someone like the Whispering Tyrant.
No. Kind of a go big or go home sort of attitude on that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you again for everything.
And may I want to watch over you and your family as in your travels.
And you as well in yours.
We'll meet again.
I certainly hope so. Evnie waves down Cathrine.
Yes, Evnie.
So, going back out there again to adventure.
I'm not one to stay in one place. Not anymore, at least.
Well, you're gonna go. You are gonna need this. And she hands you, well, she opens it up, dumps out all of her books, and then hands you a portable hull. A portable hull.
Those things.
Amazing. What is this?
Do not throw that in the bottom of the boat.
In a extremely powerful extra-dimensional space that can hold a lot of material. A lot. Don't throw it at the bottom of the ocean. Don't put it at the bottom of a ship.
For God's sake, don't put it inside of a fucking haversack or a bag carrying. Just keep it away from other portals.
Don't fill it with a whole bunch of stuff and then turn it inside out.
Don't feed it after midnight. Don't get it wet.
The portable
rules.
not freaking grandma.
Dry clean only. You know.
Yeah, dry clean.
You can paint it, but only with acrylics.
Wet erase markers only. Dry erase markers will bond with it at the molecular level.
Oh, I had to
for
throw
God's
one away.
sake,
Oh,
the
it's bad.
Smithsonian cannot find out you have this. Hey, Sangos, you still got that book of names?
She kind of stares at you. Yes.
You're gonna keep that?
It's Pathfinder Society material.
Of course. Well, perhaps we could take it back to Absalom for you.
She hands it to you. When you get around to it. No rush.
Thank you. I'll see that it gets there.
Just be careful, it's more than a little cursed.
Yeah, I took a peek when we were looking for Big Dark and Baddie's name, and I think there might still be a little bit of me in there.
When you do return to Absalom, take it to the Dark Archives. No one else. They'll know what to do with it.
The pages like flap in the wind, and I see like Rella something, and then the page turns really quick.
Yeah, the book's kind of like, read me.
Hey, wanna see some magic? No, claps it shut.
You suck.
It didn't work. Look at this guy. It didn't work when he was screaming it. What makes him think it's gonna work while he's whispering? Fucking moron.
Matt, do you think we can find a belt on board that we can tie this book down with?
Maybe,
Oh
possibly.
no, I'll put it in one of my bags. It's fine. It'll be in a whole other plane.
That's frightening.
That does not even begin to cover it.
Dondon walks up to you and expresses his desire to stay with these people in order to help them as much as he can.
Yes, Daradon, I wanted to talk to you. I was wondering if you were going to come with us. But if you'd like to stay here, that sounds great, because I feel like you're going to have a lot of free time while we will be extremely busy. There's something I'd like you to do for us. You see, there is a good man, better man than you, rotting to death on a demi-plane right now. And you are a capable mage. Perhaps you could go there and find him for us. Maybe banish yourselves back here. Not here, we're on a boat. Someplace safe. Not a lot of food in that jail cell. You've probably met him. Gandry. Think you're up for that?
He thinks about it and then he nods, yes.
Splendid.
I
Perfect.
can save him.
Great. Great.
Ivie will clap him on the shoulder and say, you know, from crow to shepherd, and from a crow to a redeemer, there's a lot of overlap in that. Once you get back from helping Gandry, I think shepherding these people would be good for you.
He nods and then he pulls out a feather from his raven's cloak, flicks his wrist a little bit, and it turns into a traveling spellbook. He hands it to Relekayya. This is my dummy copy of all of my illusionist spells. Taken.
I will. Thank you.
Whatever you do, don't disbelieve the book.
He looks over to Tyr. Be sure to share with that one. I can smell magical
absolutely.
potential upon him.
Oh, tons. Yeah. You just gotta use small words.
And with that, he slinks away.
Oh, you good for money?
He nods.
Splendid. Well, be safe. Godspeed.
Any other people you want to talk to?
Those one I want to thank you for watching over a whisper for me. I'm glad he was able to help you out. It seems, however, I'm going to have to leave off again with the others.
She reaches out to clasp your hand with hers. You sure it's not the other way around? Whisper definitely took care of me quite a few times. A noble steed you have. Consider me jealous that I have to give him up. But you will need him where you are going.
May I watch over you.
My Omade, keep your sword sharp and your sword arm strong. Make no deals with evil, Matt Levinson. Destroy it utterly.
Oh, you should have seen him earlier.
She nods and then steps off. Let's see, anybody else?
Right, I wanted to ask Idwin. So, where are you going now?
He shrugs. He says that he supposes he'll go with the rest of the people to Castle Everstand. And then from there, back west. Back to the homeland.
Well, if you make it, tell Lasanius hello for me. He'll know who it is.
I will.
If he's alive.
Who knows anymore?
Who knows?
He shakes his head and
Right.
laments that a human god dying doing all this. Referring to Eridan. These humans. It's like they own the world or something. How do you do it,
Hey,
living among them?
I have no idea. One of the things that I think being like this has done for me is you come to appreciate how, in time, life gets used. You can get used to everything. You can adapt to anything. And as much as you miss bygone days, all you can do is look forward to the next one or the one after. And maybe it will improve things. Maybe you'll find something old. Maybe you'll find something new. Maybe you will snatch a few dozen people from an exploding city. First time that's happened to me. But you know, humans love to own things.
Then may the weave guide your way.
And you, friends. Hope your next job's a better one.
Yeah, me too.
Godspeed.
Ivie will walk up to Jando. So, I guess this is actually the first point where you'll have your freedom from us. You'll, once you get to land, what are you planning on doing?
What? You crazy? I'm not going anywhere. I'm with you now.
She hugs him. She hugs him before he even gets it out of his mouth.
Mato, were you about to turn Par loose on an unsuspecting world? You psychopath! What is wrong with you? We just saved the 3-digit number, 4-digit number,
was gonna give me back
and
that
now you
armor.
want to unleash Jando Par?
Oh my god!
No.
Psychopath!
There is nowhere else I would rather be than with the Shrikes. Than with you.
She's hugging him, and she reaches out and pulls Tyrion too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm here now. You really think he was going to leave us?
Well, I didn't know, but you know.
Let him be
People-
all by
people-
himself on a boat over water.
Well, I thought maybe over the next, how many days are we sailing? Like 4? The next 4 days, maybe we could convince him, but...
I'm gonna see this
Was
through
it
to the
4?
end.
I've never been on a boat. How fast is this thing?
They're
God,
taking a
that's strange.
lazy, I don't want to say a relaxed pace, but a careful pace downriver, so as not to like run aground or own anything or smash into any large sea creatures.
There's no sending back for AAA, is there?
No.
Yeah. And believe me, if anything happens, we will be drifting back downstream, and I don't think anyone really wants to go there.
Exactly.
Yeah. Which made this a curious direction to pick, but you know, it's cool. It's cool. So, Margaret,
She looks up at you.
it seems this is where we part company for a time. But I'll tell you what. Once I finish doing some insane bullshit I gotta cover, why don't I teach you some magic?
I would like that.
Splendid. Me too. It's been a long time since I've taught anyone who is interested. It's worth teaching. So, I think that would be good. What you want to learn? Stay out of trouble. Be smart.
She smiles and says, "We did all of that avoiding Castle Overstand, and this is where we're ending up."
Yes, well, circumstances change quickly. And there are times when you rebel against them, and there are times where you allow yourself to be swept along.
She hugs you, right then and there.
I hug her back. Here, and I'll give her the third pouch of gold. Get out of Lastwall. Don't stick around. Take your family. Give this to your dad. Keep some if you want. I won't tell. You have good judgment.
She nods.
Don't stay in Lastwall.
Tucks it away.
Hmm.
And you can tell she's doing her very, very best to fight back tears.
Oh, I don't think she'd be able to take Tyr at this point. Hey. Finger crossbows.
God, dodge.
Finger crossbows.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh my gosh.
We'll meet again. I'll find you. Don't worry.
She nods, keeping a stiff upper lip. Well, I think that's everybody you want to talk to.
Actually, I just got one last person I want to talk to real quick.
Sure.
Matt, we'll go over to Ragnar and said, "You are one tough soldier. I will give you that." Not only do I think of it as an honor to fight enemies side by side, but it would also be even more of an honor if I could call you friend.
He reaches out to shake your hand. You're pretty tough too, for a human.
And man, hold his hand in like a nice tight grip.
Strength test. Strength test.
Strength test. Oh no! That would be plus some.
Oh!
Nice. He claps you on the shoulder with his other hand. I almost feel bad for your future enemies. You're gonna pulverize them.
Of course. And hopefully with any luck, if fortune favors us, perhaps we'll fight enemies side by side once again.
I can smell it. Fortune favors the bold. We will fight at each other's side one more time. Of that, I can promise.
I look forward to that, but till then I must leave with the rest of my party.
Happy hunting.
And to you.
I also wanted to give Margaret a page from that scroll tome.
Ooh.
Don't use that until you know what it is.
Oh yeah, she's going to be spending lots of time poring over that. All right. Time to hit the beach. So, get back over here.
Who did we give the mask to?
I don't know. Who do you give the mask to?
Probably, Barbados? Varvatos? However it is.
I say Varvatos, but, you know.
That seems to make sense.
The one who's most likely to know about insane magic stuff, who is staying with the ship, and is not...
She does seem to have occult knowledge that a cleric of Iomedae would normally possess.
Like, Dondon is probably the ideal pick for knowledge, but I think he's going to be busy.
But not for reliability, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I mean,
if you were to present it to him, he would refuse. He doesn't want that much power.
Good, I don't want him to have that much power. I'm glad we see things eye to eye.
100%.
Yeah, no, I mean...
He does not trust himself with that kind of power right now.
I believe that he is dedicated right now, but tomorrow
He-
morning it might wane a little, and that is going to continue to wane until eventually he is dead. So
He has an entire new perspective now to
Yeah.
smooth out in his,
And it's going to take time.
head right now.
It's going to take time.
go home and be a family man.
So, it takes you about a day to get to about here. And it's right around there where they start to swing the boat down south. And they stop right around this beach in order to drop you off. Let me grab everybody. Scrolling. All right, everybody, get together. Group picture time. Get into the center.
Roll 20 is giving me a hard time.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm doing a lot of tabbing. Tabbing back and forth.
Question was, Relekayya, are you teaching Adwin, or are you teaching Margaret, or is that...
Margaret.
Okay.
Idwin knows everything he needs to know.
Yeah. He's also too old for the proper apprenticeship.
I was wondering, how old is that guy?
He is 220 years old.
Oh, he's a sprout. Okay. Yeah, go start a family, dude.
He's an adult. He's like in his early 20s for elfhood.
Children.
Once more, we have no fucking clue how old Relekayya actually is.
I think it's better to leave it a mystery.
I'm having fun.
So when you hit the beach, this squat, dismal motte and bailey fortress looms over the intersection of two wide rivers. A moat connects the waterways to completely encircle the stronghold, while a simple lighthouse rises above the main building's tower. As you hit the beach, do I have a beach map? I think I forgot to.
It's the beach episode.
Yep, I forgot to make one. Oh well. We're just gonna do it right here, baby. Yeah.
I thought we were going back to Tower
Let's
Creek.
go.
Got any beaches from Waypoint Keep? There was a beach in that, wasn't there?
Oh God, I decommissioned a lot of those assets.
Oh,
So
understandable.
I need some new music. How about this one? Here we go. As you land on the beach, a creature rises from the waters of the beach and stalks towards you and is all like, "I am the father in tears!" And Jando just kind of looks over, just so completely done with this shit, then looks to Ivie and Matt is like, "Just turn that thing away."
Hold on.
Yes!
Get on out of here!
Don't get me!
Shoot! Get!
Shoot!
Go for it, Matt.
I'm turning you away. Don't make me turn you inside out.
Like a littler one runs up and Matt turns it and it runs away.
Ah! It runs away.
Remember when that melty zombie threw its baby at you?
Oh,
That was like yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was like 28 hours ago.
that was a lot.
Could you never ever recall that again? That'd be great.
What? No, that's in the vault, man. That's part of the fossil record of existence.
Come on, let's go
Come on,
talk to our
Crap.
benefactor.
Wait. So we're supposed to meet her here? Is that
Yep.
she's going to be in here?
Hopefully.
And we
I guess.
Or it could be an elaborate trap and we're all gonna fucking die.
I feel like
Wait, I never thought of that.
I-
Shit.
No. If I feel like she could not possibly come up with a more elaborate trap than sending us to an exploding city with 500 platinum in our pocket. Like, if she wanted
And then
to
it's
kill
like-
us,
it's like,
And
get
yet
off
we
at the
survived.
Airbnb and send your people away, and then I'll kill you there. Yeah.
could have just dropped that golem through the boat straight to the bottom of the Esk. I mean, I'd be fine, I can swim. But you guys would have a really hard time.
Yeah, that golem really stuck the landing.
Yeah, like, you think that a lady that can do that is gonna bait us into a trap?
Maybe she
Actually,
wants
she's
to,
kind of classy. She's kind of classy.
If she wants to, like,
Sure.
suck the life out of us and then torture us and then kill us.
I'm pretty sure she could have killed us first day we met.
Shit, that's
Or
true.
I'm not gonna ask you what you
Quick-
do on a date, but come
Look,
on, let's just
Don't trust finger wigglers, present company notwithstanding, okay?
no. Speak your heart. It's fine. You don't have to trust me. I trust you, but I
Do-
also understand
do-
you.
Do I bring up what is in the thermos, or is that like insensitive?
I'm pretty sure she knows you have it. I'm like
Out of the glove of
98%.
storing pops up the the lungstone of Arazni.
Put that away. If
That
you
thing's still oozing.
Oh,
if she
shit.
didn't know you have it, she knows now.
Okay, it vanishes back in the glove of storing. I'll
I mean,
Just-
bring it up
okay.
if you want. That's your funeral.
Just take it off if you shake her. Take that thing off if you're gonna shake her hand. That's all I
I'll shake with my left.
like. I
Don't shake with, just take the glove off.
just take the glove off.
Oh.
If I take the glove off, I've got to pull it out of the glove and put it somewhere, and then it's leaking in my backpack.
What? No, you don't. You got the glove with something in it. You can take the glove off.
I take the lungstone and put it in the backpack where it starts like seeping blood in the bottom of the backpack.
What
And
is
then I-
wrong with you?
I go, fine, let's go see her.
Just put it in one of Whisper's saddlebags. God,
At that, Whisper just trots away.
unbelievable. Bunch of babies in this party.
Ugh.
Crab rats.
Mount up.
You guys
We got the
want
blood!
number 17.
Where's the
I want you
entrance to
to
this
take-
damn place?
17. Do you want to take a
in
lung
through
for a
here,
walk?
and then you come out here.
Oh,
Sorry.
so it's like a portcullis.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, there's several layers to this
Wait.
map, and I only wanted to use the one because, you know.
Should we knock or just let ourselves and Whispers inside?
So, you see the groundskeeper of the keep, and quite possibly the only person here, Malachi Quentin. He smiles and waves, setting his broom off to the side. Ah, yes, hello. The lady said that she would be, expecting you. She is in the cellar, awaiting your presence. Relekayya, Ivie, Tyr, you all can just, and Cathrine, you all can just smell magic coming off of this guy. You wanna give him a little identify?
Okay.
Can I use wisdom?
Sure.
Thank you.
Let's see. Let's see if this
There we
one
go.
sucks as hard. It sucks as hard. What if I use my brain? Identifies trash. I hate this. That's still lousy, but at least it's a number.
You can tell that he's been head whammied. He's been charmed.
Okay. The identify tells you that he may have been a troll at some point. No.
Probably just to keep him calm within the presence of a lich.
Uh,
But it doesn't look like he's any worse for wear.
sedation.
Yeah, he's under sedation.
okay.
Well,
No,
Yes,
the
we
one
would. We would like to enter and meet with our associate.
He leads you along, and with that, I need you to group
tell.
all up because you're going to a. He says he will take Whisper, and begin taking care of the horse. You know, take him to the stables.
Don't worry, my friend. We'll be back.
I can't tell when humans are charmed because they're always so fucking weird.
Interesting song, Relekayya. Where'd you learn that?
I made it up just now. Thank you.
All right, you see Arazni in all of her deific glory, and she has prepared a feast for you.
Oh, there she is. I see her.
A feast.
Jesus
She's gotten
Christ.
croissants from Galt. She's gotten lobsters from Zapottle. She's gotten, steamed crabs. Yep, she got the steamed crabs for you.
Okay.
Ivie, pinch me. I think I'm dreaming.
Blueberry tea. Raspberry scones. A full, 3-course meal. And you realize, it slams you in this moment. When's the last time you had a hot sit-down meal? Since you died, weeks ago.
No, just been hardtack.
I know at the inn. I went out of my way to get food at the inn that wasn't fucking bannock and jerky, which I enjoy. But something that,
Chat, give me more food that I could put on this table.
Steamed hams.
Steamed hams.
Crustovia
burger.
Yes, and you call them steamed when they're obviously burned.
But you can tell, she is wearing like a smock, like a kitchen smock. And if this were a home game, that'd be the only thing that she's wearing. Oh,
I don't have to tell you shit about what I'm imagining.
Rel, Matt, move up in frame so everyone can see.
Yeah, everybody get up here, so I can close in.
Glitter, clatter, thump.
Oh hell no! Get that thing off the table.
It's not on the table. It's on the chair. You're on the table.
That. I am standing in them until they move away. They cannot sit there.
Oh, you probably don't want to stand on the same tile as them between them and food.
I am doing everything to resist them right now. I will take 1 HP of damage.
For 20 turns. And then, fine. You know what? Fine. I'll just sit here. We'll switch places. It's cool. It's cool. Mato. Fucking humans.
Thank you, Relekayya.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right. Well. Which reminds me, I meant to tell you back on the Golden Dawn. Thank you, Mato, for saving Owen Lokarin. Because I appreciate that. And it meant a lot to me. And in spite of the fact that you're very rude to my crab rats, I appreciate the things you do here. And thank you, because I didn't want to use a spell to bring him back because I didn't know if it was going to work. And you don't want that to not work. So, good job. Thank you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Don't bully my crab rats.
He's a special guy, and he's got a good family, and he's got an exquisite daughter.
A couple of them. Vanessa wasn't bad either.
Arazni motions to the table.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Please have a seat. She looks over to Matt.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna see what was on the sipping tree over here.
Matt with like a turkey leg at the cart. Like, sorry. Oh, sorry. I guess.
There's like a little plate that's like a teacup, and he's got like the teacup filled with like hors d'oeuvres.
Quarter of a loaf of sourdough vanishing down his throat.
I took it out of my head.
He just looks up after he's shoving food down his throat and like, oh, what? Oh, yeah,
She sweeps a hand over the feast and says, by all means, eat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're a very great host.
It is not often that I get to cater in this matter, and so I relish the opportunity. So, she lets you eat for a few minutes. She does not eat anything. She simply sips from a goblet of wine, or she sets it down and says, so, Vigil has fallen, leaving the navel-gazing knights of Lastwall shattered and confused. Mere moments later, Gallowspire itself imploded. The whispering tyrant, the entitled fool who ended my life, now walks the world again.
You can't be serious.
Oh. So the last seal was in Vigil?
Yes.
Huh. And they've already
Regardless-
lost the other two.
Indeed.
They had
Regardless
one
of my
job.
feelings on Lastwall or the world at large, I am the one person on 2 continents who possess both the power to destroy Tar-Baphon and the burning desire to do so. I'm here to report that Tar-Baphon is already moved from Gallowspire to elsewhere in Ustalav. I know not where. While I can stand face to face against his power, I can't fight both the Whispering Tyrant and his entire army. My only hope, your only hope, is a surprise attack. I am, unfortunately, quite easy to locate with magic. This is due not just to my reputation, but also because Tar-Baphon and I have shared a tenuous psychic connection since he murdered me so many years ago. This connection has allowed me to peer into his plans, with a frustrating lack of clarity, I may add. But it will also warn him of my approach the moment I leave this refuge. I can't simply teleport to him, as the Witchgates he constructed all over his domain of Virlych during the Shining Crusade redirect long-range teleportations. That's what got me in trouble the first time. I need you to be my hands. Cross Virlych into the ruins of Gallowspire and shut down the Witchgates. And find out where Tar-Baphon now prepares his forces. Travel there, and I can use your presence as a focus to teleport. Then at last we will battle, and the Whispering Tyrant shall fall. Any questions?
I do have one. If you were able to see into his plans, what's to stop him from using that same connection you two have together for him to see yours?
A good question. From a paladin, no doubt. 2 things. I'm not entirely sure that he's aware of the connection between me and him. And 2, so long as I am in here, he can't detect me. These walls in this basement, are lined with lead and limestone, thick enough to repel any divinations, psychic or not.
I love lead.
So long as I'm here, I'm safe. But I'm also isolated, unable to move, which is why I need you to travel overland through Virlych towards Gallowspire to shut down the Witchgates. I can fight Tar-Baphon and I can fight his armies, but I cannot do both.
On the way there, what else should we know that we should be looking out for?
The Virlych Mountains are home to many of Tar-Baphon's underlings. There will be many flavors of undead out there, but I'm sure you are more than capable of defending yourself against them. Be that as it may, be ready to fight if necessary.
How many Witchgates are there?
I am unsure of the number, but there are magical traps that snatch away travelers attempting to teleport, depositing them in the midst of the Whispering Tyrant's most terrible guardians. Any attempt to teleport into or about Virlych will catch a traveler. I was unable to overcome them, even as a goddess, and while I have no doubt that any guardian would pale in comparison to my power, it would alert the Whispering Tyrant and his armies to my approach. I can't afford to give him that warning, so be thorough.
You mentioned a second attempt. Did you...
Speaking of awareness, how lucid is Tar-Baphon? He's been in that spire a long time.
Lucid.
Is he aware of our survival? I don't imagine he pays a lot of attention to every bit of debris that flies away from an explosion, but it would be really great to know whether our reputation exists, I should say. Especially after Arthur's coffer.
Tar-Baphon's presence is a stain upon all the souls of all he touches. He slew me at the Battle of Three Sorrows, and since my recitation, and there is venom in that word, I have felt his contempt and anger like ghosts in the back of my mind. It's how I learned of his plot to escape, though the feeling was too vague to predict anything beyond his focus on Rosser's coffer, and later Vigil, which is why I sent you there. To answer your question, and don't take this as an insult, but I am fairly certain that your exploits, be that as they may, are insufficient to have gained the Whispering Tyrant's ire.
Good, it's better that way.
Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to hear.
Never been happier.
Keep it that way. Move in silence. And move quickly.
You value surprise, we value surprise.
I have mixed feelings on surprises.
As do I.
Is there any way to know that we've gotten all of them? The witch runes?
Yes, you will be able to perform teleportations of your own without error. I have an item that will help you test that.
That got my attention.
I would not send you on such a dangerous request unprepared. I took the liberty of reacquiring some of my old things before Vigil's destruction, and I offer them to you now. With a wave of her hand, several objects float into view. Are you ready to receive the Panoply of Arazni?
Yeah, okay.
Who wants her magical rapier? Arazni Sting.
What is her magical rapier?
It is a +1 holy undead bane rapier that can cast Invisible Cloak of the Undead 1 time per day, making you invisible to the undead. So it's less practical punch than the +3 rapier that you have. However, holy allows you to do 2d6 extra damage to evil creatures, and Undead Bane allows you to do an extra 2d6 damage to undead creatures. Most undead creatures are evil by default. So most enemies you will do 1d6 plus numbers plus 4d6 against them.
Yeah. If no one else wants it, I will take it.
I think it would be better in your hands anyway, Tyr.
I already got my undead knife.
Who wants a mithril chain shirt?
Mithril chain shirt.
Mithril chain shirt.
How good is it?
Jando could wear it, but I want you guys to check to see if you can use it first.
I'm not sure if I could use it.
I think Ivie could. 'Cause it's chainmail, technically, right?
Yeah, Ivie, what armor are you wearing?
Ivie is
I've been
wearing
naked this whole time.
the chainmail hauberk, which is a +5 AC. I don't know if the mithril would be better or worse. What do you think?
The raw AC would be less. Actually, it'd be better. This is a +3 Undead Defiant mithril chain shirt. So the AC bonus would be like +7. So it's better than a chainmail hauberk.
Unless I can sneak that in under ring armor, which I don't believe. I'm pretty sure those are pretty different things.
+3 Undead Defiant mithril chain shirt that can cast Dispel Magic once per day. This is called the Grave Ward shirt.
Yeah, I think let me try it.
Okay. Undead Defiant increases the AC further against undead creatures. All right, who wants the Crimson Mantle? This is a cloak item. It is a cloak of displacement.
Oh, that sounds quite nice.
Cloak of displacement with constant featherfall effect on.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, that's all I needed to hear.
This, however, would not stack with your cloak of resistance.
No, I know.
You'd lose the benefit to your saves, but having constant +4 AC, which stacks with everything else, because that's how cloak of displacement works in this game, with constant featherfall, just so good.
It feels like we're all sitting at the table and we have our little bidding paddles.
Right.
And she's like putting this stuff out and we're just raising them.
She puts on like her shit kicker hat and she's like, "Give me fine, give me fine."
Give me 6, and I got 6.
Give me 6,000, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000 away.
What was the AC benefit?
It is constant +4 AC.
+4.
Yep.
Okay. I'll pencil myself in on that one.
Okay. That is the Crimson Mantle. The next item is a Ring of Evasion, Darting Wings. A Ring of Evasion that can cast Mirrored Self once per day.
It kind of sounds like a tier thing as well.
So what is it? What's Mirrored Self do?
Ring of Evasion. Oh, Mirrored Self. That's this version of oh god,
Mirror Image?
Mirror Image, yeah.
You got any rings, Cathrine?
Right, me rings, no.
You,
Also, what the Ring of Evasion does is, whenever you need to make a dexterity saving throw against, like, fireballs, lightning bolts, that sort of thing, like area effect damage, determine whether you take damage. If you succeed, you take 0 damage.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
oh.
Um,
I'm looking at Catherine. So if you don't want that, and I could use that because I have a lot
Cathrine,
of
its own theme.
AoE.
You would see double, and they would see double.
Ooh, you got that double vision. Doo-doo.
I'm thinking of
Doo-doo,
all the
doo-doo,
times I've ate fucking AoE in front of Relekayya, and I'm wondering.
I think you should put on the ring.
It won't be the first ring you've put on in the last 2 days. Thinking about you joining the Pathfinders again.
Yeah, I think
Relekayya's just like, shut up!
Catherine, if you like it, then you should put a ring on it.
Yeah, I'll take that ring.
All right, next one up. This is a beautiful necklace, the Soul Minder, a Periapt of Health. Periapt of Health basically makes you immune to disease. It gives you Matt's ability. Immune to all diseases.
Does that include liver failure?
I'm sorry. The Periapt of Health cannot heal your pre-existing condition. This is not covered in your HMO plan. But also the Soul Minder can cast heal critical wounds, restoration, and resist one element all at 1 time per day.
Oh, shit.
That just shot his value up significantly.
You want that?
Say no.
No.
Mato. Oh, okay.
No, sweetie, I can
Damn.
already do all of that.
I cannot. Okay, I can do one of those things.
What kind
Okay, I'll
of
take that
what kind of
then.
rings
Nope.
does Relekayya have?
What? On these weird fingies? Nothing right now.
But what's in the backpack, Rel? What's in the backpack?
What, you want the full list? There's some dark shit in there. You sure?
Yeah, I saw that book. That was the first thing I saw, and then I turned back.
Yeah, okay. Let's take a look. Feeding your hunger. I can't believe that you wanted to hear about this at a busy dining table. Can you believe this, Arazni?
Can I get a perception check on Arazni right now?
Sure.
What is Arazni thinking as she is watching this?
She's doing
that
that
one?
like that Jarl slouch that you always see in Skyrim, right? She's kind of slouching a bit in her seat, and her imperious mien is imperceptible as she looks upon you all. But Ivie, as you look to Arazni looks to you. You carry a part of me.
Oh, shit.
Yes. Yes, I have your lung stone.
Show it to me.
I think she will reach in the backpack and pull it out.
Normally.
She will offer it back to her because, hey, I don't keep lung stones if they're not mine.
She raises her hand to stay yours. Normally, I would kill you for having possession of my lungstone. But I want you to keep it. It will allow me to maintain a psychic tether upon you and your group so that I may monitor your progress.
That's what there was.
Did you
Well, you
not
were right.
know? Yeah, no, of course. I mean, it's
What? Just because you say it doesn't mean it's automatically true.
no, but it's obvious. Look around you.
If you find any more of my stones, obtain them and bring them back to me.
Kofuhara, is Arazni like Exodia?
In part.
Oh shit!
There's one more. There's one more item that she offers. A +4 headband of wisdom.
Dibs.
That has
I don't know.
telekinetic push 3 times per day.
Ooh, 3 a day.
And thanks to chat, she actually has one more item to give you. A small cube. Probably 4 inches to a side. And she explains that this is a teleportation cube. Most of its magics have been drained over time, but it should allow you to do short little jumps. Short little hops of 10 to 30 feet. A couple times per day.
How many times per day?
Let's see. 4 times per day.
Okay. So who am I fighting for this headband?
Ivie.
It's a headband of wisdom. It's not going to help you.
Maybe it's not going to help me.
His intelligence is your casting stat.
Yeah, but I use wisdom all the time, too. Also, that telekinetic push sounds really good.
Do any of you...
But yeah, no. Ivie, your stat is you cast from wisdom?
I do, yes.
Nah. Fuck. Have it then.
Which, this fucking reminds me. Atsu,
Mm-hmm.
Constitution's my main stat, but so would the spells that usually call for wisdom checks in like rolls in the thing, could I roll those with Constitution instead?
What do you mean?
For the ones I cast, I mean, cleric spells.
No, you cannot be a con caster.
Damn it.
Absolutely not.
What, you're
Gosh,
already
how
an
much would that
alcoholic and now you want to cast other things from con, too?
What is your wisdom mod and what is your con mod, just for curiosity?
So, well, my con score, I'll just say that my con score is 20, my wisdom score is 12. I have no bonus to wisdom.
Gosh, that would have been a power spike.
Well, not a lot of my spells, weirdly enough, actually call for a wisdom-based roll. It's only a handful.
Most of them don't in this game. They don't,
which I do like.
You don't need to have a lot, like, big, huge stats to enjoy this game.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead. Sorry.
I think one of the only ones is, like, I think maybe stuff like... Usually, like, charm stuff is needs wisdom for clerics, I've noticed. So, which I just can't do.
I feel like Matt should probably have the cube, since he's the one who usually finds himself engulfed in some kind of horrible gelatinous blob of devouring
I think someone else should have that, not me.
Yeah, well, because Matt rides on Whisper a lot, so they have a lot of movement.
If Matt used the cube, would it move Whisper too if he was mounted?
Yes.
Only the portion directly beneath him. Do not use while mounted. It's gross. Don't try it.
Yeah. Here already has the hook shot. If I spend a turn, I can cast haste on myself, so I'm not huge on the movement. And if I need to fly, I can also cast wings on myself.
We could
So
give it to Jando.
Jando could use it.
That's true.
Jando can use
I
what?
will happily accept it, but I already have
That-
like 2 cool things.
That sounds
Jando can
fantastic
have-
to me.
Jando? Yeah.
What are you giving Jando?
The cube.
Oh
Teleportation
shit.
cube?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, shit.
all right. Yeah, he'll take the teleportation cube. Do you have any more questions for Queen Arazni?
This is a question that I want an answer to, but I am definitely too afraid to ask. Is it whore-queen space of Geb, or whore space queen -of -Geb? Like, is she a queen of whores, or is she a queen who is a whore?
She's
By
a queen
type.
who is a whore.
Harsh. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the worst one.
Mm-hmm.
That was out of character.
Yeah.
Like, in
Evie stares
parentheses.
with horrified, wide eyes.
I just
Thank
want
God that was in the
to-
brain.
Yep. I'm gonna give Toasty a moment to come back to us.
So,
Sense motive on rail to see if I know what she's thinking.
I mean, she's wealthy.
That's a
she's got good
17 on the
job.
die. That's a 29.
She is around my age in witch years.
Questions for Arazni.
You don't have a library I could look at, do you? Before we go.
you mean a spell library?
I do, but a regular library is also really neat. But yes, spells is, yeah.
I did not bring many tomes with me. I had to pack light.
Understandable.
However, if you are who I think you are, then you are the apprentice of the woman that I was pen pals with for a time. Whatever happened to her?
A lot of things happened. We were searching for solutions to mutual problems, and for a long time. And she passed. Of age. Stress did not prolong her life. But it didn't destroy it either. Not as it could have been.
Shame.
Indeed. But if she, I won't say she lived better than I did, but it was close. Take that as you will.
I have something for you. In memory of your master. And she hands you 2 scrolls. One is Alter Self, and one is Polymorph Any Object. I trust you know what to do with these.
I do. That was just the thing. Thank you. You know, I used to know one of these, but the version I know is quite elderly. So I've been reluctant to use it. This solves a lot of problems. Thank you.
If you are to serve me in any capacity as you would your former master, I need you at your best.
I'll see what I can do. My best may also be out of date. Time will tell.
Any other questions for Arazni?
This may
Name
seem...
of that first scroll? Sorry.
Oh, alter self.
Alter self. Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
One thing I've been wondering, and I don't know if you have the answer to this, but what exactly are these things and are hearts? Because, shall we say, certain others, and they haven't been able to quite figure it out.
If I had the time, I could inspect you more thoroughly, but that would also probably kill you and make you useless to me. So all I have for you is conjecture at best. Would you
I'll take
hear
a
it?
theory any day.
Very well. I believe what happened is when Tar-Baphon activated the radiant fire within Roster's coffer, imperceptible shards, tiny little specks, of which I do not have a word for, lodged into your bodies like shrapnel. I believe you carry inside of you shards of the shattered shield of Arnesand, which, if you know, was formerly the shield of Eroden, my former master. So you carry within you corrupted shards of a godly artifact. I believe this is why your bodies were transported wholesale to the boneyard, and how you were able to survive the blast. The particulars, I do not know. Again, if I had more time to do proper research, I could give you a more complete answer. This is the best I've got.
I see.
Relekayya at this point looks like she is about to throw up. That's the second time that's happened to me.
I know.
Wait, how close do you have to be to the shard to have that happen? Just anywhere within its area of effect?
You have to be in the right place at the wrong time.
Maybe I do have another question for you.
Speak.
Do you know which demiplane, where in that constellation of demiplanes at Vigil, the focal point of the radiant flame was when it occurred yesterday?
I do not, unfortunately.
Because in a few days, a week, a month, Vina Helio might pop out of there if she makes it through the dead roads.
Perhaps.
Because I have an idea that she was right next to it when it went off.
Perhaps. But time is of the
Perhaps.
essence, and I cannot bet on that. You are
No,
here
I wouldn't
now,
ask you to.
and so I must press upon you the severity of the situation. For too long, Tar-Baphon has had us on the defensive, only able to react. Now I ask you to go to Gallowspire on the attack. Tear down those fucking Witchgates, and I will deal with Tar-Baphon directly.
Is there any particular technique that needs to be deployed against a Witchgate to destroy it?
Rituals and such.
What will a simple hammer do?
Point blank annihilation will work, I believe. Finding them will be the hard part. But I trust that it is well within your capabilities.
I'm pretty good at breaking things.
Which gate?
That one. I've got to use the opposite of gravity.
Thank you for not leaving me hanging there.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm picking up what you're putting down, man. Don't worry about it.
Anybody else got questions for Arazni?
Got any more of those next bucks? I do not ask that.
Come on, no balls. Come on.
Oh, actually, what I would ask is, the last cart you gave us got sort of obliterated. No, it didn't. It was actually still there. But obviously we can't go back and get it.
She waves her hand dismissively. Worry not. It achieved its purpose, and it got you to Vigil quickly.
It did indeed. You have another, do you?
A wagon would not help you through the mountains of Virlych.
No, of course not. Virlych.
What's the weather like?
It would be faster just to show you.
I'm not asking like this is a potential vacation or anything. I want to know, should we pack warm or not?
Cold. We'll be heading north. Rainy. Gray.
Cold, rainy, miserable, gray.
Oh god, we're going to Britain.
Apologies that your travel will not be a walk in the park.
I don't think we do
That
walks
seems
in the
fun.
park.
We could start.
We have that in common, Arazni.
She looks to Tyr. You there.
Yep.
You're quiet.
Yeah.
And what are
Yeah,
your
used up
thoughts
a
on the
lot of-
matter? Will you do my bidding?
Yeah. I don't want a person that could destroy a lot of places out and about, running about. Why wouldn't I? I'll shove another piece of food in my mouth.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get to stab Moldera again.
This one goes one direction. Through.
She scans the table, looking at all of you, and offers a sigh. I would caution you. The word queen in Geb is another word for slave, chattel. I am as much queen as I am prisoner, and I believe my prolonged absence is being felt even now. If you, in your travels, encounter certain bodyguards of mine, do not hesitate to put them to the sword.
Are you sure?
Quite. They're grave knights. All of them former spies of Last Wall from their failed mission to Geb. The Council Libertine, they call themselves. Of the 7 that originally attended me, 5 remain. I do not know how many of them have been deployed to find me, but I guarantee you they will be out there. They're
wanting
grave
to
knights, all of them.
take you back to Gib.
Yes. But I do not wish to go back, not yet. I am going to fight Tar-Baphon to the end, if need be. And so I will need you to clear the way, as it were. They're grave knights, so after you slay them, be sure to destroy their armor completely. Otherwise, they'll come back. And don't wear their armor either, or they'll use you to come back.
I'm imagining Cathrine has a mouthful and was trying to ask, is there a way to wear it? And Arazni just looks her right in the eye with that last bit.
Yup.
Could you do me a favor? Could you destroy this? And I'll pull out the fucking...
What do you give to her?
The armor of one of the Grave Knights I stole.
Oh, those weren't grave knights. Those were just anti-paladins.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Arazni, humor her.
Speaking of
We would do great lengths to carry that.
Speaking of profane wardrobe, did you get that thing I sent you?
I did feel an offering. That was you.
Any good? Yeah, I don't know whether it's your thing, but the boon was very nice.
It
Thank you.
has been a while since anyone other than Gibites have paid lip service to me. So, thank you for that.
I can't promise it'll come up again, but I'll remember. You're welcome. Oh, if I may ask one more favor, our the refugees aboard the ships, I don't imagine they will be safe in at Everstand for too long. Can anything be done for them that won't delay our business? The golem is very good, but I worried.
That is the most I am willing to offer to the people of Last Wall.
Felt and appreciated. Thank you.
You'll understand my trepidation when dealing with those people.
Yes, all too well, frankly.
They loved me, they worshipped me, and then I failed, and then they abandoned me.
Well,
they're lucky
we did meet.
I sent you there in the first place.
If I doubt that it will improve your memories, but we met a man, Leothan Earthadar, who wished you well in your present state. Genuinely, not in mockery. He seemed quite distraught. So he was a ghost, but feelings are feelings.
Yeah, he deceased as well. Probably no reason to mock.
He was one of my high priests. He was the one who carried and interred my body in lit vigil after
Indeed.
it was recovered. Your service in returning him to his final judgment shall be remembered.
Rest is its own reward.
You may stay here tonight, but I would caution you to leave in the morning.
All right, thank you for your hospitality.
You are welcome, Matt Levinson.
Do you think he'll use it again? Flashes of Vigil and the smoke in Evie's eye.
Only 11 times.
Arazni looks to you directly. I'm counting on it. Everybody make me wisdom sense motive checks.
Woo!
Oh, great, wonderful.
Oh. Can he detonate the shard that's in his hand?
To his utmost peril, I assume.
I assume, but
In theory,
Being-
I suppose.
Just
Aside from
seems like-
Ivie, who is too busy looking into the eyes of a dead demigoddess, the rest of you
That
realize...
statement went too hard for Evie to comprehend anything.
The rest of you realize, with varying degrees of horror, that Arazni's plan is to confront the Whispering Tyrant directly. She knows she can't beat him, even as powerful as she is now. Even getting the drop on him, he's just too much. He's too powerful. He's one of the most powerful necromancers ever to walk Galarian. Like, second only to Runelord Zutha. Her plan is to whittle him down, to frustrate him long enough, battle of attrition, and then force him to use the shard point blank. She wants to die by his hands. She wants to be free.
Huh. So I could just use the one in his hand. Huh.
I imagine if he uses the one in his hand, he wouldn't be able to affect the others. I think the one in his hand will be his last bet.
People get really creative when they're cornered.
I'm counting on that, too.
For our sake, please don't hope for it too enthusiastically. Selfish requests. Finger crossbows. If anyone's looking, you've probably never seen quite such an insecure look on any creature's face in your life.
I know what I need to do. And I know that I'm going to do it. And that is all you need know.
It's really not, but I'll take your word for it.
Anyone else have any more questions, comments, concerns for Arazni?
I got nothing.
Yes, thousands, but I'll just have to find out for myself.
Virlych, Gallowspire, Witchgates, shut them down. And then find where Tar-Baphon mounts his forces. And then I'll join you there.
Oh, are his forces entirely... His forces presumably are entirely undead, but are any clever, or are they all the shambling nonsense that we saw out there in Researchers?
I imagine the majority of them will be shambling. The lieutenants, commanders, and captains will all be intelligent.
Okay.
Mummies, ghouls, wights, vampires, ghosts. That sort of thing. Other
Ivie adds
liches.
Great Knights to the list.
Mm-hmm.
Dark.
Indeed.
Well, we've got a paladin and a cleric here to turn the tide.
We had those in the Shining Crusade, and it took them 22 years to knock on Tarbafon's front door.
Okay, what's that? Huh.
We don't have 22 years. We don't even have 22 days. Tarbafon has his hands on a super weapon. And as you know, the point of any super weapon is to use it as early
and as often as possible.
Yes.
Yeah. Where have I heard that before?
Sleep well tonight. But tomorrow I throw you into
We
the jaws
will
of
make sure
hell.
it stops.
She nods. I would advise you first journey to Castle Fanum, just over the Ustalav border across the Path River. The Knights of Ozim still operate the castle as a supply depot, so you'll find positions, maps, scouting reports from across Virlych. From there, your safest approach would be north, through the mountains. I can remain in contact as you wish, as you carry a piece of me with you. So do take care. I find you curiously endearing.
Ivie is jotting down, do not lose the Lungstone.
I would be amazed if you could.
So, anything interesting you want to get up into as you sleep here in the night? You will not be attacked in the night. You are being protected by Arazni tonight.
And lead walls.
Lead and limestone, baby. Undetectable.
That is so good. It can't stop a super weapon, but it can slow one down. Slightly.
I think it's a particularly chilly night in the room that Ivie stays in. Cold walls, cold lead.
I'm not sure if I hope that Heliu died instantly or, survived to potentially escape. Probably the first one. Because the second one's crazy unlikely.
Well, if this group TPKs, then
Arazni might know.
we can group B it.
Yeah.
Just half incinerated surviving
Some-
executive staff of
Somehow
Vigil'S
Whisper
government.
will escape and will lead the next Team B.
Oh god, and Team
It'll
B,
be
it's like
Horse Force.
Iluna, Whisper, I don't know, 3 of the Lokarans.
Yeah, like we promised to meet up with Lucarans and we never do, and they get annoyed and they'll try and do it themselves.
Oh no.
God, did you ever see the movie The Stupids? It would be just like that.
Oh god.
Before
Tom Hanks.
probably after we have left Arazni, but back when we're kind of grouped together, Ivie will go up to Cathrine. We'll go up to Kate. And she will have saved some wine from dinner. And she will say, "This doesn't feel like a celebration by any means. That was a damn good hit." And she will pop out like 2 cups, 2 glasses, and she will pour and pour. Is there anybody else there?
I thought I might stay. If I stay back a little bit, can I talk to Arazni about food?
Sure.
Okay, I'll do that. I observe that she isn't eating, but it's been a long time.
It's because she's dead.
Because she's dead, yeah.
She's a lich,
But,
baby.
you know,
She ain't got your
liches-
taste buds.
nope, but being a lich doesn't let you
Those-
forget stuff either. And
Those crabs
obviously,
were remembered.
obviously, she knows a lot about food.
Well, she's traveled a lot.
Yeah, that's why I want to talk about food. So I'm gonna stick back a bit. I don't know how she feels about reminiscence, but
Make me a charisma check.
oh, these always go so well.
Oh, come on.
Charisma check.
I haven't made you roll much this
charisma
session.
check. Beat boop.
Hey,
bop,
Chad,
I
did you know
well
you can
on
give
a
us boons and
charisma
banes?
check. 17 on my
She-
charisma check.
Appreciates what you are doing and humors you at first, but as time goes by, she begins to enjoy your descriptions and is able to live vicariously through them. And, you know, almost obsessively tells you about each dish and where she went to go to get it. The feast was carefully picked and carefully prepared by her for you. and the
I
group.
observed that.
But the
Was
before scene
carefully
with
picked.
Arazni in an apron, baking bread.
was carefully picked for you. And your group, them too. Also them, of course. That would be weird if it wasn't.
Yeah, there is a moment like that, like, you know.
What made you think to burn the robe of bones? Thought you'd look good in it.
She didn't get it delivered. She was barefoot in the kitchen, baby. Slaving over a hot
I-
stove.
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Arazni? Oh, that's not smoke. They selected a new pope.
That was good. That was good. By the way, that was a hero's feast, so, take, 22 temp HP for the next, 24 hours.
Natural 2 on that roll because it is Tyrant's Grasp.
Yes, yes. And you get a +1 morale bonuses, to all, attacks and D20 checks.
Oh boy. I sure hope we don't get attacked in the next 24 hours.
Are any of the players playing a monk? No, we have no monks in the group, unfortunately. Because monks in Castles and Crusades are actually quite badass. D12 hit die? Frick, hell yes! And they get grandfathered in with all sorts of, cool abilities. Monks are one of the few classes that actually gets secondary attacks. Yeah. Nope.
I'm completely bald and read a lot of books. Does that count?
No, we have a human cleric. That is Ivie Mato, which is Noigel Arcane over here. Josalow is playing
Hello.
a human thief. Kithla is playing Matt Levinson, who is a human paladin of Iomade.
Yep.
Thatatosti is playing a divine knight of Caden Kalian. And Relekayya is playing an arcane thief. Oh, also Relekayya, when do you cast some spells? Arazni
We're
is
in a separate
impatient.
room.
She wants to see if it works.
Oh, she wants to see if it works. Okay.
Yeah.
That would probably come up when we're talking about food somehow.
At some
Kind
point.
of a weird digression, but yeah. No.
Also, Relekayya, you have completely lost track of time because you're talking to somebody who doesn't breathe or blink. Or at least doesn't have to.
I got these eyelids. I don't have to blink either. I mean, I do, but you can't see it happening.
And before you know it, the sun's coming up. Oops. Is this something homebrewed? Well, this is Tyrant'S Grasp, which is a Pathfinder adventure path that we're using the Castles and Crusades rule set for. Because I didn't feel like running Pathfinder, the role-playing game. It's much too complicated, especially for an online live play. Also because Castles and Crusades is awesome, Troll Lord Games is awesome, the Troll Lords are awesome. They give me the requisite head pets and belly rubs and make me feel special.
Amongst other things.
Amongst other things, yes.
It has been a fun, wet, and wild system.
Yeah, we're using a lot of Pathfinder spells, Pathfinder magic items, you know, that sort of thing. But it's been working out pretty well. Not having to worry about feats or, you know, crazy amounts of interactions with the rules or Russian nesting turns where everybody's got reactions. I only have to worry about Relekayya, which I can handle.
Barely.
No feats at this table. Yep. Take off your feats.
No feats at this table. Jeez, yeah, no. I kind of wanted to, you know, sleep in a bed for the last time, right? You really want to see that, huh? Okay. All right.
Yeah, so Arazni wants to see if it works, because if it doesn't, she's gonna have to kill you and reincarnate you.
What, again?
If you come out as like some, you know, slobbering, gibbering monster, like blah, blah, Tetsuo.
Arazni, you're great.
I want to see that
Appreciate
morning after
everything.
where Arazni has to describe that to us.
Arazni,
So,
you're great.
I got some good news and some
And-
bad news.
like, Arazni, you're great, and I appreciate everything you've done for me, but in case you haven't noticed, I'm already a slobbering, gibbering monster. I hate Vigil'S so much. Okay. Not enough not to try and save its people, but they're so stodgy. And I get up and I start going back to my room, like, you gonna come and watch this, or are you gonna stay here?
She will.
One does not change at the dining table.
Yeah, she will unjarl herself from the
Yeah.
seat.
Come on, crab rats.
Oh, it's been a while since I've been invited to someone else's room. And when you look at her,
well,
that was a joke.
oh, cruel. I don't get it very often either. Although that Helio, I mean, she done.
She just stares at you. Impatiently, imperiously,
It was
as a queen would.
it was a joke. Okay.
They spend the night not getting each other's jokes. This is
Nice. It was amazing.
The level of awkwardness is like 9 out of 10.
Yeah. Although for me, it was Tuesday.
Simon, I feel like
All right.
Arazni is usually the one who does the inviting.
Yeah, I mean, she invited us here, and it worked.
So goes the rumors anyway, you know, Horror Queen of Geb and all
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll go up to the room,
Mm-hmm.
and let's see. I can't remember if alter self alters what you're wearing as well.
I think it does.
Okay, that makes
go
this
with
a lot
that.
easier.
We'll go with that.
Okay. And so, hold on, I should get this open. I will alter self on myself into this elf you have nobody's seen in 500 years. Hold on.
What are you?
There we
Were
go.
you kidding? We've seen frescoes of it. The mysterious fifth player. The reason why there's been no kobolds in all of the art.
They did a terrible job. This is what I actually look like. There we go.
Ooh.
And that's the alter self. That'll wear off in a day or something. But after that, I will polymorph any object, myself, into myself. And since we are playing by Pathfinder rules on this one, hold on, let me find the list.
I'm gonna have to tune this one up a little bit because it's a little bigger.
Okay. The way polymorph any object works is the more similar, like the more divergent an object is from the thing it was originally, the shorter the duration of the spell is. Which means if you transform, a pebble into an orc, it'll keep for about 20 minutes. But if you transform, a cat into a tiger, it's basically permanent. Because it has this duration factor stuff. And it turns out that when you transform something into the same thing, it lasts forever. And that's not going to stop me from using the Wand of Extent meta magic, because the Rod of Extent meta magic, because permanent has different meanings depending on the caster. Anyway, so yeah, this is me, and wow, and I look Arazni right in the eye. Holy shit, I'm so tall.
Now you may properly serve me.
I look forward to it.
Oh shit, we gotta make a thing of you.
Oh, a token, yeah.
Oops.
Whoopsie!
I love the fact that you have the same huge damn halo that gets in the way, and he had to struggle with it for like 45 seconds.
Just it's just dumb Asimar problems. Like, hold on. Go on roll 20. There you go.
I'll have to make that token for you later. Unfortunately, that's not one of the things I can do at combat speed during the session.
Send me the PNG. I will get it swapped.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Hold on.
Thank you.
At least a temporary, so you can continue on.
Sure, I'll throw it into the character. That's. Where did the character stuff go? There they are.
Chat, do you appreciate that this is live? That we are doing this right now?
At the speed of bureaucracy.
Change now!
This is tabletop roleplay.
Oh, we are extremely
dedicated. There we go.
And motivated. And some of us very caffeinated.
Incredibly caffeinated, actually.
I'm just depressed.
This is the second one.
Oh yeah, right. Kofuhara. Arazni would have also watched. Would have also seen some Arcane Thief stuff as well. Because of how I cast.
She will confide in you that the reason why she was pen pals with your master is that Arazni is also an arcane thief.
No.
Yup. Surprise, surprise.
Oh, that's...
Never really thought about her having a class.
Huh.
I mean, she's a different class than Pathfinder. But in Castles and Crusades, it makes sense. She wears armor, she uses rapiers, which are an allowed weapon, and she casts spells. Arcane spells, to be precise.
If Arazni is looking, she can probably see the gears turning in Illnavna's eyes. Like, oh, that makes way too much sense. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, wow.
Yes, your master was asking for advice on you and your approach to the arcane arts.
Yeah, it's been unique. I have no idea why I'm still alive.
I could wax polemic about fate, purpose, but you and I both know all of that is bullshit.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds good. Make of this life what you will.
Yeah. I'm more afraid of what it's going to make of me. Afraid and irritated.
Hopefully a better fate than mine.
With respect, I hope so too.
All right, morning comes, and you are down a kobold.
Let's see. Which room does Ivie wake up in today?
Yes, let's go back to up top. I know all the scalies in chat are going to be absolutely destroyed.
I almost didn't want to.
Stork's like, unsubscribe.
Unfollow. Give me my subscription back.
Oh, relax.
0 to 10, literally unwatchable.
2 stars.
Oof.
I made sure that the crab rats were there to see what happened so that they would not immediately try and devour me. What did you do? What did you do? Jesus, God, calm down. How do we know it's you?
Almost
Number
done.
3, you're the executive officer. Number 17, you smoke my cigarettes when I'm done with them. Number 23 likes number 4, but won't say anything because you're just a coward, man. Just tell her.
All right.
Arazni is just a wizard in 1E who doesn't even own armor and who took feats to be able to use a rapier.
Yes, well, that's boring.
There you go.
Okay. So how do you all react to Relekayya being different when she steps out?
That was different when I went in. I don't know what you're freaking about.
Because I imagine you're all, like, hanging out here, you know, Matt's taking Whisper out of the stable.
Yeah, I'm just brushing Whisper down.
And you're
I
like,
would like to make a perception check.
yeah.
also gonna do
This
that.
should be a very easy check to pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jando looks
Oh,
to
yeah.
you, Ivie, and is like, "Did Relekayya ever come to bed last night?"
I don't know, but I got pretty heavy into drink with Kate. So, last I saw, she was talking to Arazni.
Uh-oh.
I
Probably
will go over after I notice. Hi, Relic. How are you doing?
Am I out yet?
When
Did
you
you
get
guys?
out.
Okay,
When you get out.
Kofuhara,
Yes.
would you agree? Would you allow me to exit in the morning talking to Arazni about magic and food, and we probably got talking about feeding your hunger,
Mm-hmm.
because that's how I'm imagining this morning going.
Oh, yes.
If you'll permit it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I think I can change the token myself.
Yes.
Just let me. Yeah. I can do that really quick. I just forgot to do it.
I can upload it.
I put one in
There.
General Anarchy.
Yeah, that's the one I grabbed.
Cool.
Let's see if it updates.
Where did it go? Aha! There it goes.
It did not.
Boop, boop. Bam! There we go.
Okay.
I will give you control. Where you at? Boop boop. Here, you can do the rest of it.
Splendid. There we go. Two. That. There. Okay. So yeah, I will come out of the building.
Here she comes.
Oh my gosh.
Miss America.
Here she comes. Elfie boy.
How tall is are you now?
Guys, 6'7".
Wait. So you're the same height as...
The world looks so weird.
You're like 3 heads higher than you were.
I'm like 3 times taller than I
Yeah.
was.
That's the same size as Kate.
I am not nearly as how would the kids put it, fucking ripped as Kate.
Yeah, okay, same height.
Yeah, like if Cathrine is like if Cathrine is a fridge, Relekayya is a coat hanger. Like
What the hell? Relekayya, what happened to you?
I corrected an ancient mistake. How are you, Par? Sleep well?
Yeah. Better than you, I imagine.
Sleep! Never gonna do that again!
He'll go
Oh, boy!
to her, and then he'll glare at her and say, "How dare you make me the shortest one of the group now?"
Oh no!
No, Zephyros, no! You're like the 57th shortest after the crab rats.
You're not them. They don't count.
Well, no, that's just rude.
Number
They
3
count
can
as
count.
part of the group, but they don't count as a part of the. Like their combined mass is taller than me.
Oh yes, that's true.
They don't
Gentlemen, Formation K, and all of the crab rats kind of mount up into this terrifying tendril about 8 foot long, about 2 crab rats in diameter.
That's why they don't count.
No, you're quite right. Yeah, you're the shortest. I'm sorry, Zephyrus.
Who is Matt, who has no idea, looks at Illnavna and is like, what are you?
Relekayya Illnavna in the flesh.
What?
Well, in a flesh, anyway.
Oh, my head hurts.
Yeah, that wine was good, huh?
So,
what was in that?
Last I checked, you were a kobold. Now I see was this. What the hell's going on here?
yeah, this is
well,
you. This is what you've always been.
Oh no. Oh no, pardon, no, not always. Not always. For like 567 years, I was not this. Half of my life.
You've been alive for 1,100 years?
Ish. You look good too.
I'm 28. I can't even imagine being that old.
No, Par, you can't. Nobody can. It's fine. 28's good. Good life. 28 years. What was I doing when I was 28?
You,
Probably a fetus.
you good? You gonna be able to help us?
Yeah, that's better. Well, no, that's not true. But not recently. Better.
You know you're gonna be bumping your head over, like, every tree branch imaginable, right?
I hit my head on 2 door lintels on the way down here.
I'm gonna have to get you a helmet.
One badly.
Uh-oh.
That's why I wanted the headband.
It's Illnavna?
Always has
Illnavna?
been. Yeah. That's the Ilna in Relekayya Ilna. Yeah.
Can I call you Ilna?
You know what? Sure.
Okay.
You know,
Right.
Illnavna.
Relekayya is actually Aslanti for who may not have good luck. This whole time you've been calling me luckless.
Yeah, I feel like that's still's pretty apt, you know.
Kind of glints down at Par with this, like, you're lucky I'm not a kobold because now I can't digest your bones kind of look.
Catherine's
Like-
just sitting there with the dopiest smile.
Par's throwing shade, and I'm throwing 11 centuries of contempt back at him. Well, 7. There's a time when I thought that would have been really funny.
You all ready to do some traveling?
Can
Yep.
we can't see Illnavna's health.
Oh, I'll fix.
Cool.
Oh, also you should
Also, the bar is weird and green, and we're all red.
yeah. You should put that into the red.
Racist, but okay.
Green is for NPCs. You are not an NPC.
No, leave it the way it is.
Oh my god! Oh wow! Oh shit! Hey guys, look! It's Whisper's forehead! I've always wondered what this looked like.
You'll miss the jowls.
I won't. No.
Whisper takes a couple of, like, careful sniffs in your direction.
What do you think? Smells less like cigarettes, huh?
He offers
Oh,
a
man.
particularly nonplussed look.
For now.
That's
Yeah, for
fine.
now. Okay.
But don't forget, Whisper, we non-humans gotta stick together.
All right,
So,
bunch up.
Arazni,
Time for the copy.
did she... Yeah, are we on a boat? Are we taking wagons?
I
Foot?
think we're on foot.
You're on foot. You should be able to take a small boat across the river. Let's get back onto the map. All right. Get ready for some Hexploration. You are currently right here. And your goal is... Whoop. Up there.
Towards Gallowspire.
Yep. Your goal is up here. How would you like to get there?
Holy shit, that's a long way.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
As the crow flies, it's about 170 miles. And we'll say this right here is your target. This hex right here. Or maybe this one.
It's like D20. Nice. I get it.
So, how do you want to do it?
Arazni said to go through the Virlych Mountains, I believe. And
Yeah,
then
it looks like
due
if
north
you were
after
able
that.
to go back downriver and then hook left and then head north up through the river, that should take you most of the way.
I think we should probably go that way then.
Yeah.
That's the route by sea. Although there are other ways there. You could take the overland route, but that would be much slower. You
Do
could
we
go
have to
around
go
the west
past
side.
Vigil if we go in a boat?
Well, yeah.
Awkward!
Awkward.
The smoke has still not stopped. I am depressed all
Okay.
over again.
I'm curious, Kofuhara.
Mm-hmm.
On the Vigil detail map, that explosion was always in the middle at the Basilicanum. And
Yes.
I thought, okay, that's dramatic. That's cool. I like that. But now there's a smaller version on the small scale map,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm wondering if that explosion isn't frozen in time. Like,
Oh, it's not. It's just an indication of where the radiant fires
just
hit.
okay, all right. I wasn't sure, and I was like, wow, actually, maybe the radiant flame is a little cooler than I gave it credit for. Fortunately, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rosner's coffer
It
has
sounds. If we're debating how we're going to get here, I think speed is of the essence. So if we've got to go by boat, I think we go by boat. If that is the fastest way. Does everybody agree?
I agree.
Yes.
one too. Hey, Par, what do you think? It's your favorite mode of travel.
Then I'm about to embrace the suck, as it were.
That'll counter out embracing the blow, which is what usually happens to people who don't like boats experience.
Ugh.
Well, we'll be going downstream for part of it, so should be a little faster.
And you will know that
Yeah.
Castle Fanum is going to be right here.
Oh yes.
W21.
Oh, I never noticed that till now.
Oh god, Strange Aeons. What is that, book 3, Strange Aeons? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that boat trip. That's a long boat trip. I've ran Strange Aeons before. Strange Aeons has one of the best book 1s in all of, like, Pathfinder Adventure Paths, and that's fucking saying something. But it really loses its steam around at the end of book 3. Like, the character motivations for continuing the adventure just become extremely tenuous. Honestly, I think for Strange Aeons, ending it at book 3, I imagine book 2 killed off a lot of your players. If you ended at book 3, that actually wouldn't be a bad way to do it. Anyway.
That was Castle Fathom, Fathom.
Farnum.
Fanum. Oh, Farnum.
Farnum, Farnum.
Gotcha.
I just ran book 3 as the ending. That is, I agree. That is the way to do it. Okay. Let me scroll in here.
What was the name of that? What was the name of the fort that we were in, by the way?
Naderi's Bastion.
Oh, okay.
Naderi's Bastion. Castle Phantom.
Ooh.
Ooh.
A phantom nose. That's the shadow, idiot.
Meow.
We're undead.
Same rules. We move 3 squares, or do we move more squares since we're on a boat?
4 squares downstream, 2 squares up.
Yeah, I would say so.
What was it?
Yeah, I'd say 4 squares downstream, 2 squares up. Who wants to roll for me? Josalow, roll me D12.
D12.
D12. Hey, nothing attacks you. Nice. All right, day 2 of travel.
Kind of
4 more hexes should bring you. Yep, right there.
Approaching Vigil this second time actually is a lot less freaky because I don't have to imagine anything.
Toasty.
Isn't that wild?
Roll me D12.
All right.
Nice. You're able to maintain a low profile. Nothing detects you. Time to go north.
Vigil is just a center of evil that has magnetically pulled every terrible thing in the area. And so it's kind of like getting on the interstate during Thanksgiving.
Okay. Let's see. Kithla, roll me a D12, please. Nice. Yeah, you are able to maintain radio silence all the way up to Castle Farnum.
It was so hard keeping number 10 from doing his pirate DJ shtick. Really hard.
We took it to heart when she said move fast and move stealth.
Oh, shit. I screwed everything up. Delete. Okay. There we go. Got you all in this time. Cool.
So it's been several days, hasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, my 10 HPs.
Oh.
I never got to use them.
Oh.
Make sure
Along the
wands
northern
are
shore of the Path River stands a line of new wooden barricades decorated with freshly impaled human bodies. One of the bodies writhes in agony and moans through sun-cracked lips.
Immediately run up and cast a first level heal.
Actually, that's a good question. Do you remove the body from the pipe before healing it, or heal it after and hope that it...
Jando, help me get them down.
He will absolutely jump in and help. Let's see. As that is happening, thank you for springing the trap.
Where is the... Was it at the gate or further inside?
This is at the gates.
Oh, and can I get a copy of Daridan's tome from you when you get a moment?
Sure. I thought I already
Oh.
sent that to you.
If you did, I was not aware of it.
Okay.
I don't see it at any of the places I would have expected to find it.
Let's see. Do-do-do-do.
Battle music.
Oh yeah, battle music time. Battle music. Let's see. What do I want for battle music? Roll initiative.
All right. Oh.
Oh, whoops! I clicked the wrong goddamn thing.
Oh no! I don't think this includes that. So let's...
Whoop. Rolling.
The cloak takes the same slot that the Shrike robes do as well, right?
Correct. So
Okay.
you can't use both of them.
I didn't think so, but you never know.
You need to get Matt in with a 9. Or I'm sorry, an 8.
Alright.
Oh, I rolled a 9. Rolled a 9. What do you mean an 8?
Also.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I tried to sneak you in and re-rolled you and it didn't add it.
No! Just like my 9.
Every point helps.
Alright, Illnavna.
I do not see Jando on the list.
He's there. He's 5.
Um,
Here, I'll re-add him.
Also, I believe Jando's health is wrong. I think he should supposed to be higher for his level.
Yeah, it should be 82 or 83, I believe.
oops, see you later, Restorf.
Hey, good night, Rist.
Good night.
Take care, rest.
Okay. Now, Illnavna, time to go.
Okay. Oh, God, what are these things? Okay. Let's start with Halt Undead.
Okay. Are we doing that on the Skeleton Guard troop or on this guy?
Actually, we just got here, so I changed my mind. I'm gonna just fucking I'm gonna start with the bow and arrow because I don't know what else is gonna come creeping out of this place. No. Halt undead. I'm the big one.
Okay. What do I need to cast to try and save?
I keep forgetting. I will check right now. I thought I copied this out so that I could find it immediately, and I didn't. Come on. Come on, search the PDF. How did you find
Well, I rolled in at 20, so...
So, yeah, I assume it doesn't work. Well, there are definitely worse times that could have hit. Does it hit only one of them, or does it...
It would hit a smattering of them.
Okay.
Because this is an entire troop of undead.
Oh, I see. I thought it was just a huge guy.
No.
Okay. That's completely... That changes things. Okay. Well, whatever the case. Now, it's a smattering of them, but do they collectively count as... Like, can they harm the crab rats?
Yes.
Okay, so they are collectively an AoE.
Yes.
Okay. That's a bit of a bummer, but alrighty. Oh, but they still have to try. So, okay. Now, Cathrine, are you planning on just roasting all these guys at once?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Matt.
All right, Matt's going. Yeah, you skipped Tia's turn.
I did? Damn, how'd I do that? Dear.
Alright.
He's just that stealthy.
Yeah, I just slipped right under your radar.
Damn.
I am going to shoot at the ranger.
Okay.
No, not Jando!
Wrong ranger.
What? Oh!
Oh! Open up with a crit right off the bat. Roll me another d6 plus 3. Unfortunately, that is not a backstab.
No.
Um,
Can't backstab with ranged weapons, unfortunately.
Nope.
Kofuhara.
Yeah.
Halt Undead hits up to 3 undead creatures, no 2 of which can be more than 30 foot apart. It's a will save.
Okay.
Which a 20 still beats, but I could have hit Asua there as well.
Unfortunately, you did not.
Okay. All right.
Matt.
All right, Matt's going to use Divine Aura on himself as usual, and while Matt's going to try and turn, he's going to say, "In the name of the great Lady Iomade, I die!"
All right, let's see it. Ooh, wow, that's a pretty good roll. That'll be 18 damage done directly to the Skeleton Guard troop.
And Whisper's just going to go up there and try and get a smack him with his hooves.
Okay.
Whisper out there crunching on eggshells. Crystal wants you to zoom in,
Oh, Whisper
Kofuhara.
crits with a
Oh,
hoof.
shit.
Whisper crit with a hoof. Damn. That'll be another D8 plus 3.
It's been a while since you all teamed together,
Yeah, right?
and there is no rust on Whisper.
Bit of ash, but not much rest. There's also whatever the hell that is. What did you
18
step in,
damage.
dude?
Oh my god. Matt Levinson has basically thrown himself into the skeleton guard troop and just between him and Whisper just absolutely handling them. Okay. Let's see. The Undead Ranger is like, fuck! And tries to shoot at Matt because he's pulled all the aggro. I think that's gonna hit. That's not going to hit. 9 damage to Matt. Oh, I got my attacks in before the Bane. Ha ha ha. Skeleton Guard Troop is going to... The back line is going to shoot. And they're going to shoot at Ivie, Cathrine, and Tyr. So this attack will be at all of you. Does 28 hit all 3 of you? I think it does. Y'all can take 14 damage. And then melee into Matt and Whisper. 23 will hit Whisper, but not Matt, I don't think.
Nope,
So...
Matt's used Divine Aura, so he's up to 25 AC.
12 damage to Whisper. Ivie.
Ivie will turn to Kate and will hit her with Agile Feet. And then she will turn back and she will see these skeletons all around and Matt tearing them up. And she will cast Soundburst and slap her hands together. And I need a whiz save from you for 1d8 damage and a potential for a 1-round stun.
This is against the Asuwa.
This is against the Skeleton Guard troop.
Okay. 23 is not going to make it.
Yeah, I don't stun, but you still take
Woo!
pain, 1 HP
1
damage.
HP! Let's go!
Where Whisper had no ring rust, Evie's been on a boat for the last 4 days.
Whisper has no rest, but Levinson has tetanus.
Jando is going to go over here and then blip. Teleport up here.
What?
And then shoot down at Ashua. Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Oh shit!
For min damage, minimum damage!
Ow! Stop that!
Cathrine.
Agile Feet, was that doing good enough? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Agile Feet, what now?
Just keeps you moving and like you can get past difficult terrain and anything like that.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Atsu,
Yes.
can you roll me a dex save for these dudes right here?
I sure can. No, that's a fail.
All right, so they're taking a whole 11d6. That's 43.
all those sixes.
The fuck did you hit them with?
Holy shit!
Flaming strike, baby.
So a column of flame just like smashes
Yeah.
from the heavens and
Yeah,
utterly decimates them.
Yes.
Well, that's it for them.
Oh shit.
Well, there wasn't a sound burst, but it'll do.
Well, see, the
Well,
sound burst was
it
a crack of like was the crack of the lightning that came down.
Well, I think that was quite sound, actually. Hey,
Well, apparently one of
Kofuhara.
us knows how to fight with a hangover.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is her natural state. It's either drunk or hungover. She can function just as well in either. There is no sober Cathrine.
I thought you. Well, I guess not recently. I thought you weren't sober.
Illnavna.
Oh, thank you.
Illnavna.
Thank you for
Hey.
the potion, Crystal.
Hey, Kofuhara.
What?
I bet my movement speed is 30 now.
Yes, it is actually.
Oh, thank God.
Though you move like a gangly newborn deer.
Yeah.
You were
God.
all like knees, elbows, and cankles.
Did I always have such skinny legs? Look how small my legs are. This is fucked up.
You gave up your luscious kobold thighs. They're gone now.
No, they aren't. I can still alter self. I can make them better. Oh yes, the fight, of course. What do I have for this bastard? Who even is this guy? Now is this a skeleton undead or is this like a meaty undead?
Skeletal undead.
Okay, so arrows wouldn't be so great. That was intended as a question.
Well, I'm sorry. What was your question?
Arrows would probably not be so great.
It would not be so great now,
Okay, all right.
unless there's like
Well-
boxing gloves on the end of those arrows.
You know, I could polymorph those. Okay, well, that said, lightning bolt.
Ooh. Okay.
What is it at 11?
11d6.
Oh, okay. 11d6.
He is unable to save.
Okay.
Yeah. Tear. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Spaghettios.
Uh-oh. Spaghettios.
Alright. That will not
Miss. Matt.
Alright.
Whisper got a health potion, so he's gonna busy himself with sucking that down. He gets 11 back.
Okie dokie.
You can still use
It
the
does
move,
take
though.
It does take a full action because hooves and potions do not mix.
I mean, he grabs it with his lips and kicks his head back, you know.
Alright, we're gonna get over get over
Oh.
there, and Matt's going to take a swing at it with ashes.
All right, give it to me.
Whispers learned some tricks fighting with Dosewin.
How to drink. What did you teach my horse? Nothing. What? Nothing. Why?
Party tricks!
Ooh.
We had some fun, that's all.
27!
Fun.
15 on the die.
All right, let me... Yeah, okay, cool. -7, boom, boom. I'm back there. Okay, this guy's like, ah! You suck! Okay. 20, 21. Ping, ping! They both ping off your beautiful +3 full plates. He
It
also takes
doesn't
some
ping
damage.
off a full plate.
Woo, that was a 2. Whoa.
Yeah.
Better calm down.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage. It's pretty OP there.
That's worst average. He took 13 points just by standing still, okay? I feel like I'm still, helping. I feel like I'm
Ivie.
pulling my weight. I've done my part. Where's my citizenship?
Evie will move up.
Here it is.
Evie will move up, touching the what looks like a stable here, and get to the edge and try to use all the pile of dead bodies here.
Mhm.
And she will do a perception check. She thinks they've pretty much got this skeleton cleaned up, but she's
Yeah.
looking for anything else because we raised an alarm.
I'll get you back to that. I'll get back to that in a second. Jando
Okay. That's my turn.
is going to Shoot it undead. He loves doing that, but he misses. Oh, what a terrible miss.
She will also hork down that potion.
Very good. Cathrine.
God, it's so much harder scooping up your empty bottles when you're tall.
I'm just gonna shoot at it with the bow I got.
Just shoot it, Fox.
Woo! Oh. That's a hit for 7 damage.
Yeah.
Hey, Illnavna. Time to clean this up.
Yeah? Yeah, okay. All right.
If you want, no pressure.
I wish I could move and swing with my ridiculous sword, but unfortunately, even with my slightly improved speed, I cannot do that. But I should be able to at least get to, I think, here, and maybe I can still shoot this guy. It probably will not do, it won't do full damage, but it might do enough. Beep boop. How does 5 damage do him?
You'll take 5.
Okay.
Here.
Alright, I'll try shooting at him again.
Ooh, working him down. Working him down. Matt, finish him up.
If you don't, the crabs will. I don't think they have a choice. Oh, yeah. That.
And that'll do it. Blah.
So yeah, I'm looking around for the next wave of runners or something.
Okay. Let me set up the music again.
So, what state are these skeletons in? Are they, bleached white, or they still have, little bits of gunk hanging off of them? Or are they fresh? Are they old? Or are they just dudes?
The Skeleton Guard troop is relatively fresh. The Undead Ranger is far more clean in appearance.
Okay.
Rather weathered. Let's see. Castle Fanum's 15-foot-high stone outer walls are interrupted by a solitary entrance where a pair of wooden doors hang open, wobbling listlessly in the gritty Virlych wind. Beyond is a squat, ugly edifice that looks like a warehouse than a castle. The building's walls are stained in several places. Looks like the defenders of this place got undeaded and whipped up.
Where are
into
the
a troop.
knights? The Knights of Oath, and they're supposed to be here. This was like a forward operating area. What's
Gone. Gods, they're all gone.
Looks like it got forwarded. Huh. So yeah, do these guys have, tags or anything on them that would identify them as the people we were supposed to meet up with?
Yeah, a lot of them are former soldiers of the Knights of Ozum.
Yarg.
Yeah.
Well, I'll start collecting their names, I
Hey,
guess.
Tyr. I know what you're doing. I see you over there.
I have no clue what you're talking about. It was merely the wind. Very strong wind.
This guy has a suit of +2 leather armor. He has a +1 composite longbow with 54 arrows and 10 cold iron arrows.
Well, if nobody else wants the arrows, I'd be
And
happy to have
a
them.
cloak of resistance +1.
Wait, cold iron?
Yeah, cold iron.
Yep.
Ooh, that shit expensive.
Yeah.
probably Cold Iron needs to go to Tyr or Jando. Maybe both of them if they want to split them.
Why
Well-
would Tyr? Do you even use a bow?
I don't. I use a crossbow, so they don't qualify.
Oh.
Yeah.
No bolts for
I
you.
need bolts, not arrows.
Mm.
However, that leather armor.
So, you want to split the arrows, Par?
Sure. Sounds
Sorry,
good to me.
Kofuhara, you cut. Okay, thank you.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Matt will use 8 points of his lay on hands to get Ivie back up to full.
Very good, very good.
Oh, thank you. Well, we still need to investigate this place. We need to find what we came here to look for, which... I don't know, some documents? Maybe some whereabouts about... Maybe info on the Witchgates?
Does Jando need any of the regular arrows?
No.
Does he need all of them? Okay. Okay.
Not for now. Maybe later.
Okay.
Can I,
Well,
can I have
you know
like
where to find
5
them.
of those
Arrows?
regular
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I'll just take them out on my own so that we don't have to split things up on a sheet.
Alright.
54.
So do you open up the door?
Just a sec.
I'm like at 35 in total. No.
All right, thanks.
This large chamber is little more than an oversized great room, with partitioned cells to the south and a semi-enclosed bunk room to the north. Only the front entrance to the west, a sturdy door east, and a door with several splintered boards nailed over it to the south provide a barrier sturdier than heavy wool blankets hung from a curtain rod. Several corpses with faces locked in eerie grins lie among scattered papers on the floor. A large corkboard with a chipped label proclaiming updates hangs from the east wall. Tattered bits of paper still hang from tacks embedded in it.
How do cold iron arrows vary from regular ones? Extra damage, or?
Certain things can only be fully affected by cold iron.
Okay.
Fey
Yeah,
creatures,
kind of
typically.
like Silver Bullet. Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah. Face stuff, basically. This and that. Okie dokie, thank you.
Searching around here, you can tell that, something or someone searched the area and nailed the boards to the southern door several hours after the initial violence here, which occurred about a day ago.
Oh, we didn't miss them by much.
Still the Whispering Way, right? They're making moves.
And they can
I
do
mean,
so
it's-
out in the open now. Now it's open season on anybody who wants to stand against them. At least in this area.
Is Whispering Way what we're going, just like any of Tarbafun's army, or is it specifically the cult?
It's specifically the cult that worships him and wishes to bring about his return.
Resurrection. Return, right?
And they are now successful, so they are jubilant and celebrating, and this is basically
Right.
like a
Figuring out
football
what to
championship
do next.
win for them. So they're just riding along through the lands.
If this was the Indy 500, they'd be sipping their milk right now. Indy is such a weird tradition, but I guess I got to try flaters. So they can't do champagne. Anyway,
Okay, so where do you want to go?
No, Matt wants to check out this one that he's facing right now.
did you check you said there was an updates board, but I can't remember if you did that. If we looked at it.
Let's take a look. The furnitures are returned. A total of 5 bodies lie on the floor, 2 caretakers and 3 soldiers. The soldiers clutch weapons but wear neither armor nor scabbards, suggesting they hadn't expected a fight.
Hadn't expected a fight.
The corkboard held map sketches and scouting reports, but someone tore them all down.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Anything useful to be found?
As far as treasure, not particularly.
Can any of the dead indoors be identified?
The dead what now?
I don't imagine. I don't imagine that they have something as sophisticated as dog tags, but
No.
can they be identified at all? Okay.
No. Good checking, though. Alright, Matt, you open up the store. This long room is noticeably cooler than the rest of the building. A large well fills most of the room and overflows with clear water, emptying into a gravel trough at its base. Wooden kegs line the east wall, white shelves crowded with jars, half of them empty, line the west. Looks to be a spring house of some sort.
How hard is it to make holy arrows from regular ones?
Well, you'd have to have regular arrows, and you'd have to get somebody to bless them. Or, if you want to make, like, the same keyword of holy that is, like, on the rapier, you got to enchant them, which is expensive.
I see. Expensive as a service or expensive because of its components?
Components.
Yes.
I can temporarily enchant arrows.
Temporarily, like, do it next round, or temporarily, like, anytime today?
Let me double check the cast time on it.
Okay, no rush. No rush. I don't think.
If you're thinking consecrate weapon, it's I think a standard action.
No, blessed bullet.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything in that water that's in this room?
Yeah. You look down and you can see, the well goes for about 50 feet. But you think there's some stuff down there in the bottom.
Ooh.
Want to jump into another hole, Cathrine? Just like old times?
Absolutely. Cathrine dives down and casts, I think it's what's the water one? Walk through. Where the fuck is it? God,
Cathrine.
I'm gonna hit Cathrine with Featherfall because 50 feet into water is a hell of a high dive.
No, it's
Also-
50 feet of water.
Oh, 50 feet of water. Okay.
Yeah, sorry
I
about
was
that.
kind of. No worries. No worries. Okay, never mind.
Kate casts displace water, but it's just Kate making a giant cannonball in the middle of it.
I cast.
What does thou cast?
I'm trying to fucking remember which one it is because there's like 5 different move with water spells. Half of them are like pull a Jesus, and the other half are you become a submarine.
Oh,
And I don't know which ones are which.
submarine. Oh.
You go down there and find Clever Quill at the very bottom. Ah, this stuff is mine. I found it.
It is mine by divine right.
I love that
May
that's
I
the ends of the
direct your
spectrum.
attention to the landmark case of Finders versus Weepers?
Yeah.
On one end we have submarine, on the other end we have Jesus.
No, I could probably just swim down there if you wanted.
Fucking God, which one is it?
Nope, you're all about this. Okay, I respect that.
Okay, I guess I'll just use control water because it's kind of the catch-all one.
There you go. Be that as it may, This water is nearly freezing. It is ice cold. Make me a Constitution save versus. Let me take a look. I don't know which one I want to throw at you. Versus Constriction. We never used that one.
What if instead, I cast the cold resist spell I have?
Sure. That'll help.
All right. That would be how much mana is that gonna eat up?
Okay.
Oh, mana. You know what? I can hit you with Endure Heat Cold.
Oh, okay.
Here, just go. Save it.
It takes you about 6 minutes to bring everything up from the bottom of the well. But there are several things that you find. 380 platinum pieces. 512 gold pieces.
380. How much gold?
Platinum pieces.
512.
512. Okay.
320,
380
380 platinum, 512
512
gold,
gold.
16 copper. Do you even take the copper? Like, really?
Yes, Cathrine would take the copper. That's
If you don't take it, I'm going to go down there and take it.
that's great for tips.
A silver holy symbol of Erastil.
Ooh.
That's the chief elven god.
Ooh.
A length of twine tied to a large uncut emerald worth 800 gold pieces.
Matt will hold on to that holy symbol of Erastil, but he's also wants some of that gold.
An insignia of valor. And a sturdy pair of winged boots. Winged boots, baby. You know what winged boots do?
What do they do?
They make you fly.
That's much too high for me.
I much prefer the safety of accidentally teleporting myself into a wall.
I saw that. I was so proud of you, baby. That was cool.
That's ballsy. Yeah.
I noticed we both minned out on damage too. We're just kind of like a couple.
So, Par.
Jando's eyes are like huge, like they're like, what?
So, Par. Teleportation. How does it feel?
I can taste the color purple.
What do you think of the color purple?
Tangy.
I thought it was really tangy. I always thought it was kind of nutty.
Yeah. Blah.
I don't know. I haven't tried it since I got my old taste buds back. I gotta be careful what I eat. I spent 5 centuries eating anything. Anything!
You can still eat anything if you're brave enough.
I'm not brave enough. I am not brave enough.
Speaking
But
of
it's-
which,
Look, if no one's gonna put on these frigid, soggy boots...
do you still have any of that Kobold brew left?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You want
Do
it?
you still want? If you, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Kobold cold brew. Is this a label?
No, you don't want to label it in case you have to cross a border.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care how you pass out the gold, but can I have at least 60 of them so I can at least have something to try and get food for Whisper?
What the fuck are you
Yeah.
feeding your horse for 60 golds?
We'll call around 60 gold.
What do you mean to say?
Prime Meow Mix.
I mean, oh no, that's not the Meow Mix. You got the Purina. You got the Shiba going.
He's got a sensitive tummy, okay?
Yeah, he's got a gluten deficiency. He sensitive to
Pure meat
gluten.
diet.
That's right, carnivore diet, baby.
He's feeding him prime rib.
There you go.
And prime rib
That's
only.
minus 60. There.
No, it's not negative. It's got to be positive.
Why
Okay.
aren't you
It's
giving it
credits
to
and
Matt?
debits.
Yeah, except that it's
Oh,
a debit,
oh, you're
not
right.
a credit. Yeah.
Ah,
Of course I'm right. It's bookkeeping.
You ready to go into the next room?
Yep.
Oh,
God,
what
you're
are-
such a
what-
nerd now.
I've been a nerd longer than. Shut up!
Hey, don't take on her.
Barrels,
God,
barrels,
What are the-
crates,
sorry,
and heavy
sorry.
sacks fill sturdy shelving in this large storeroom center, while smaller shelves holding canvas, preserves, tools, and various other supplies line the walls. The ceiling extends nearly 20 feet overhead.
I take a look into the rafters because that's the first thing you do in a room with high ceilings.
There is a gnome, strange little gnome, laying in the middle of the warehouse, and as you see him, he goes, "No, get away from me."
Is he supposed to have terrifying lime green veins?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
Mm.
What's going on?
I didn't mean to do this. I didn't, but I did. I can't. I don't know what to do.
Calm down. Just start at the beginning. What happened?
Make me a charisma check, Matt Levinson, in order to calm him down.
Also, while we're waiting on that, what do the boots do? Kofuhara.
They help you fly.
Like-
they give
Help
you
you-
rounds
okay.
of flight. I'll look them up for you.
Okay. In your own time.
Let's see.
Oh, Karashit just booned the gnome.
A boon for the gnome. All right. I will keep that in mind.
I was trying to decipher whether or not it was a human or a garden. Glad to have that cleared up.
I forgot to do a token for this guy, so we're gonna have to use this token.
Talk about.
Oops. Whew. Alright, 9 here. Everyone deserves a little treat, right? Yeah, you can see his, okay, cool. So what did you roll?
19.
He flails his arms to keep you away from him, and starts like gibbering and not making any sense in any language. No, please, I can't. No, I can't control myself. You don't understand.
Oh, yeah, definitely give him space.
Is he a Bogart? Bogart?
Well, he isn't
Oh.
sorry, so...
Ivie is, reminded of the person who was having a panic attack prior.
What exactly happened here?
Before he can answer, we go to initiative.
Oh, crap.
Yep.
Oh no, I had the crab rats standing guard at the door.
Let's see.
A good place for them.
Where is my character? There it is. Look, motherfucking. Look,
You
there we
see 2 strange gray-skinned goblin-like creatures on the shelves.
This isn't elf on the shelf at all.
God damn it, Glacier.
Okay. Let's see.
Boggle?
What seems to be your boggle? As we go to
Kind of
initiative.
Personal question.
Okay. Those guys. Ooh, baby, let's go. Alright, come on. Ah, come on, come on. There we go. Boop. Let's see. Jando is only...
Well, I wish I could roll as good
I'm
as those
token in
Boggles.
general anarchy.
Okay. Beep, boop. Then I need
Oh,
new
yeah,
music.
he gets the rune border.
I knew that was going to come up, damn it.
But you did it anyway. So bitter.
Okay.
I'm over it.
The
Wait, no, I got one more.
Boggles. I need to pull up their stats. Give me like 1 second here.
Boggle?
These guys are in Bestiary 6.
Oh, shit. Oh, Bestiary 6.
Boggle.
I mean,
Boggle.
I know it's... Man, sad to see, you know. Couple of little guys like that start out so well, all the potential in the world, next thing you know, they're in Bestiary 6. Oh, sad, man. It's a tragedy.
What the
That's the one with the really
Hey,
weird
doing
stuff
there?
in it.
You didn't have to cut the goblin off!
Okay.
Thanks, Narisha.
The Boggle is going to cast a spell against Whisper. Because the Boggle thinks it's
Uh-huh.
funny. Whisper needs
You
to make for me an Arcane Spells check.
I wonder.
Odyssey bastards.
Hold on.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey. let's
There we
see.
go.
Raiders! Hero Quest fans, welcome in.
Welcome
There we
in.
go.
What?
I don't find this thing. Okay.
Wardacon, welcome in. Jacer, welcome in. Love you
Eat.
guys. Yeah. So Whisper becomes a bunny.
On a 22?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, what were they casting that's made it so hard to steal?
Baleful Polymorph.
Ooh, Baleful.
Two of
Okay.
them. For this.
So these guys are actually better casters than I thought. Wait,
yeah,
hold on.
You didn't quite make it.
What's the, Well, I guess you can't tell me that. I'll
Nope.
ask you later.
This one. Do I even have a bunny? Bunny. So, Matt, you immediately, like, fall down onto the ground painfully.
Oh no. Was Matt riding Whisper?
Well, yeah.
Where is Whisper right now?
Oh, no!
Where is Whisper
Go there. No.
right now?
Perhaps you heard a loud crunch.
Oh,
No. All right, this
Wait, actually, come to
Boggle.
think of it, wouldn't Whisper just return immediately to being a horse? I mean, without having lost those hit points. But if Whisper changed back into a horse immediately, would that like shoot Matt through the roof? Ever seen that video? Ever seen that video where they set off a stack of airbags underneath a car's tire?
Oh god.
Fantastic Goofy there.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. This one is going to cast a spell on Cathrine. Cathrine, make me an arcane saves check. This is a fear effect,
Oh, I remember fear.
which means I believe.
So I gotta say something here because
Uh-oh.
if Catherine's near Matt, she gets a +4 because Matt's a aura of courage.
Oh shit! You are courageous due to being close to Matt.
+4. All right, this is one of my worst stats, I think. So it's arcane magic, right?
Yep.
Oh, she's gonna need it.
Oh.
Oh.
On an 8. That's a great result from an 8 on a roll.
That's still not going to be enough. You are afraid. You've been hit with the spell Fear.
Yeah. Fuck.
Tyr.
I tried, Toasty.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
Please do. You see that they only take half of that.
Ooh.
Illnavna.
Okay, let's see. 2, 4. To me, my crabs. And I failed stealing a spell, so I'm just like catching my
You
breath
felt like
over
you
here.
almost had it, but it slipped right by you.
Yeah, but hey, I lost my turn, so if they try it again, I'm gonna be ready.
You lose your turn even when you fail?
Unless you want me to keep my turn. So far we've been playing it that if I make the attempt, I lose the turn. The rules are unclear about it, although the way they're worded makes it sound like the attempt costs you your move and standard action.
I'm going to say from now on, you only lose a turn when you actually steal the spell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I think I'd also mentioned
Because you're back
earlier
in your
that
original, more powerful form.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, love it.
Just being taller, I guess, makes you a better mage. Which tracks, but I'm still a little irritated.
More body means more blood.
Right.
More blood means more magic in the blood. That's just
I
science.
think I might be wirier now than I was before, but okay. What's the save on fear in
Either arcane or divine, depends on who's casting it.
Okay, that makes sense. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, these guys like fear so much, let's see how they like it.
No! Are you within 30 feet of them?
Charisma.
Oh,
Charisma
you
negate.
are! You're gonna have to make me a check to cast the spell. Because as you begin casting the spell, you begin to, like, almost have a form of weird Tourette's where you're, like, fumbling up the words. Like,
Okay.
and you're just, like, people are like, what the what's going on?
It's because, like, I don't know, my tongue's a weird shape now.
Yeah, you're boggling it up.
Okay.
So make me
What's the roll again?
Just make me an intelligence check.
Oh, okay.
Master, I wonder, what are midi-chlorians?
God damn it, Atsu.
Don't blame me. Blame HeroQuest fans. Blow. Blow. Yeah, you are unable to cast a spell.
Okay, well,
it
this
just kind of
sucks.
like ties up on your lips.
okay.
Jando's like,
Well, I'm gonna just be over here outside their line of sight. Embarrassing. Does that but it doesn't actually cast the spell?
No.
Okay. Well, at least it's still on the list.
5.
Can't speak, can't cast.
He notes that the cold iron arrows work against them. Oh, whoops.
Ooh.
Whoa.
That-
Boy, do
I
they
didn't hit
ever.
that hard. Matt Levinson.
Hey, Matt's gonna use
Amanda
divine
Bunny.
aura. Yeah, he's gonna get even with that. Anyway, Matt's gonna use divine aura on himself, and he's going into friggin' for a swing.
Okay. I don't have any bunnies. Rabbit. Ribbit. Bunny.
Can I change my spot to there?
Sure.
Okay.
20. Are you hitting the boggles?
Yep, this one right here. This one right,
Let me
right
check to see if a 20 will hit the boggle. Yeah, that'll hit the boggle. Boggle takes 3 points of damage. Cathrine, you are afeared. You cannot approach these things any closer.
Any closer? Do I have to run away, or it's been such a long time since I've had this effect on me?
When was the last time I was afraid?
Yeah. I'm gonna. I can't attack them either, right?
No.
No. Can I cast anything?
Depends on what it is.
You can cast thyself out a window. Man, you're freaking out.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna need more time to think of what to cast, so I'm just gonna fucking run out. Fuck.
Causing them to potentially hesitate or perform actions less effectively due to overwhelming dread.
Yeah. So that was very in character, thank you. Gibris is going to, as he's flailing his arms about, try to cast a spell. Makes it. Hey, Captain Tempe, we're doing great. Good to see you.
Hey.
He is going to cast Confusion, so Matt made me an Arcane save. Ivie
Is
make me an
that
Arcane
arcane?
save. Yep.
Hold on.
Oh
Hold
shit!
on.
Oh shit! Illnavna,
Hold on. Just a moment.
can you
Yes.
suck it up?
I hope. That's
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's that
Oh,
was a
yes.
spicy meatball. You have confusion.
meatball. And wouldn't you know it? They left the onions in.
Oh.
That's okay. I like onions now. How long has it been?
Oh my god! I
Okay,
need fan
confusion.
art of Arazni with her hands on her hips, and you behind her, and she said no fucking onions. Ivie,
All right. I can...
Ivie is watching as all of this happens. She looks between Kate's legs and sees Whisper like turn into a bunny,
just hopping around.
and then Kate starts like heading out, and Ivie is going to teleport Whisper into her hand and throw him in her backpack. And as Kate is running out, she is going to slap her in the back of the head with Remove Fear to give her another save at +4. Actually, affected gets immediate save attempt with my caster level +11.
Nice.
All right.
That's a lot of actions. Nice.
So another arcane save.
I'll
with a
allow it.
+11.
No, it's smooth.
The teleport is a move action.
Alright.
So
Mod 11.
Yeah, there we go. That's enough.
Rolled a fucking 3 though. Lamau.
Jesus.
My My
No,
rolls,
guys,
like,
I'm really
I got
fucking afraid.
all my luck was in that flame strike.
Boggle. Pick up my boggle.
So yeah, that's her
Right,
action.
Bobby.
She's that's all she can do right now.
Hi. No.
Matt, make me a arcane saves check as the Boggle tries to steal cast something, which Illnavna cannot take because she's currently in the throes of a confusion.
Actually, the confusion is in the throes of a me, but
Matt, you begin laughing uncontrollably. As per hideous laughter.
I mean, I thought the image of a horse turning into a rabbit and you almost crushing it into jelly was pretty funny, but I mean...
It hits you now, like, how absurd that was. And you begin laughing uncontrollably.
I didn't...
Ooh, that's some manic laughter.
Never heard Matt do that before. We're in trouble.
Wow, it was funny. Man, I don't think I thought it was that
This Boggle
funny,
is just like loving life right now that Matt's like belly laughing. And throws an object at Jando. Throws like a knick-knack at him.
Ha ha ha.
Jando dodges. Tyr.
I'm gonna try shooting at them again.
Okay. No. God, what did you roll? A 3?
Yeah.
Brother.
I
You used all the
know.
good rolls on the front door.
Illnavna, you are currently recovering.
But you know who isn't currently recovering?
Who?
Crab rats!
Bring out the crab rats! Okay. Jando is like, guys, are we winning this fight? Maybe we should just leave. This place is pretty fucked. But they're not actually trying to kill us. Like, we could just go.
Yeah.
Like, this is fun. This is low stakes. This is great. I've learned so much.
All right. I'll try to shoot him again. Sure.
Okay.
I'm a fucking team player. Oh shit. You know what? My heart's not in it. You know, they're
It's
not
hard,
Whispering
it's
Way.
fine.
They're not undead.
It's fine.
I just
plop yourself down on a barrel, and you know.
Matt, you spend the turn laughing. Make me a save against arcane spellcasting.
Oh,
You stop laughing at the
29.
end of the round.
Now that I'm back to myself.
Cathrine.
All right. Do we want these things dead or not?
Well, why don't we
I
start
think
by
you kill
hurting
them
them?
quick.
Why don't we start by hurting them, and then we can figure out if we want to kill
Ooh,
them?
that's a great point.
Oh god, how far is this range? How close are they? Yeah, I think I'll just shoot at them then.
Making this song.
Because the other thing is, I try mass command, and if y'all fail the spell, and they don't, then we're gonna be in big trouble. So that's a miss.
Yeah. so Gibris is like, I can't control my emotions. Please, help me! And he grabs at Matt, casting a spell. Let's see if he can actually cast it. Because he's in the Boggle range. No, he fails. And he starts just blabbering at Matt, grabbing at his arm. Ivie.
Oh, this is getting kind of serious. Ivie is going to cast Silence, which is a 15-foot radius around a target. She will try to target the back Boggle.
Okay.
Which...
Make me a caster level check.
All three of them.
Because you're within range.
Yeah, there's... Okay, so that is... actually, it's a dex save to avoid.
Yeah, but you're within the Boggle range, so words you're casting start to slip. And you're just screwing up the
1d20 plus caster level?
Yeah.
Okay.
You make it.
Yeah, so it hits the back Boggle and sticks with him, but it coats the other two in silence.
Okay.
And that's well, they got to make dex saves.
Dex saves?
That one has to make a dex save to avoid being hit by the spell.
Okay.
And if it dodges, the spell sticks in the square.
Let's see. He does not make it.
Awesome. So it is going to travel with that Boggle, and they're all in a area of silence.
Okay. Bark. This Boggle can't say anything. Does he know what you cast? No, he doesn't. He is going to try and throw something at you, Ivie.
Oh, don't get trinked.
Does a 20 hit you?
My AC is 17. It does indeed hit me.
Oh, honey, we gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers.
17?
Good God.
Mine is also 17.
Shit.
Sorry.
What's
Well,
actually,
yours?
mine's 18 now because I just got the +2 leather armor. But yeah.
Take 6 damage
We
as
can-
you are clocked by Knick-Knack.
Porcelain elephant lands in my hand after bouncing off my head.
This Boggle is extremely upset that it can't say anything. And leaps off the shelf over to here and starts full moving over here. Tyr.
Does the
So we
Boggle...
still fighting this guys, right?
Oh
Not
yes,
disappointing?
I
I
feel we
think
need
so.
to murder them.
Wow, that's brutal coming from you.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
that-
just walked over a ton of dead bodies of what they did to this place.
And you want to make that pile higher, is what I'm hearing.
Are we certain they're the ones who did it? Because Gibris is still alive.
Oh, that's great. You're right. This is just the facts on the ground, right? So I don't know, but this is how
Like,
this is how it looks to me.
I kind of feel like these two douchebags were probably attracted by carnage rather than creating it.
Yeah.
But I'm good if you want to, end a couple Hamburglers' lives.
I'm not into it today. I shoot at the one that's silent, and that's about it. So
Illnavna. You come out
Okay,
of it.
so
But now you're you're in the in the silence.
this is interesting. Can the Boggles confound spellcasting? Do they do that is that an aura, or does it affect people casting on them specifically?
It's an aura.
Okay. Not that I would know. I can't seem to say anything. You know who doesn't have to say anything though? Crab rats. They let their dining do the talking. Anyway, wow, okay. That's annoying. You know what? Fine. Cold Iron Arrow.
Okay.
Beep, boop.
That's a hit for 6 damage.
Okay.
Jando
And
is like, all right,
take
time to lock in. He's going to full move. But as part of that full move, he grabs a large sack. Looks like he's got a plan.
Oh, Kofuhara, quick other question. I can still steal spells even if I'm silenced, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing about your stealing spells requires material components. Or
Okay.
you
Or
know,
somatic.
somatic
Not
or
somatic,
verbal.
but vocal. Verbally, yeah.
Matt?
Alright, Matt's going to take a swipe at the Boggle right there.
All right, let's see it. Woo! That was almost a crit. Ugh. Cathrine,
All right.
you're no longer afeared. You're not in the silence aura.
Yeah, but I'm probably in their aura. Fucking Boggles.
Fucking Boggles.
Haven't seen them since when I first started running campaigns. Fucking swing at that shit. Cause... fuck these guys. Oh, that's a... Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's a pretty good hit.
Yeah.
All right. Gibbris. Attempts to grab Matt. Is he still like, help me?
Well, he tries to
Except
help me
it's-
at least.
Yeah, the words don't come out.
Blood me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Matt, you are pounded with negative energy. However, you only take 15 of that? You only take 15 of that. Ivie Mato.
I think... Can Ivie... Gosh, she is going to come around this direction, try to get flanking, and we'll pull out the quarterstaff and try to take a hit at it. So 2 for flanking.
That's a hit.
7 points of damage on it.
Yep. Boggle. This Boggle is having so much fun. Is going to try and cast a spell on Matt. What spell shall I cast upon you? What spell shall I cast? Let's see. Matt, make me a save versus... let me see here. Against Charm.
Oh,
Does that work
Like
on
a charisma
Paladins?
save?
Yeah. It's save versus Charm. It's one of the saves on the list.
I see it. Okay, I thought it was arcane magic. My bad.
Nope, this is a different spell. No, never mind.
Is a 19 a high enough roll to learn how a Boggle can be charming?
Oh, you didn't get the spell, but that was Charm Person.
Okay.
This one attempts to beat the shit out of Cathrine.
Bring it.
So what's your AC?
My AC is 21 because I don't have my buckler on.
21. That is 2 hits. Let me see what the damage
Alright.
is for these. It's going to be a bite and a gore. Okay.
Bring it. Bring it. I can handle it.
14 damage.
14 damage.
Tier.
Alright.
All right, I step up.
Oh, they took 14 damage from the swarm as well.
Oh.
The
Yes,
that
thank
Boggle.
you.
Quick question: bracers do not replace armor, not shield, right?
Yeah, it's an armor bonus.
Okay.
Crusader's Quill, 15 does not hit.
Yeah.
Illnavna.
Okie dokie. Fucking Boggles, man. Okay. What else do I have in here? What else
What
do
you
I
got?
have? Magic Missile is still only four shots with at level 11, right?
No, you're up to 5 now.
Oh, well, that answers that then.
Yeah, you're up to 5.
So, I will start with the Boggle. Closest to me. Actually, no. I'm gonna hit the one on the other side of the room because that one can still cast. No, the one closest to me. Because if he casts, he might say something cool that I'll want to write down. 5d6, yeah?
No,
Plus
5d4. 5d4 plus 5.
4 plus 5. Okay, cool. Well, I've rolled worse. Anyway, you can have 16 damage.
Which one?
The one directly south of me.
Try.
The silent one. Silent Bob.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. He's not having a good day.
No. His turn is probably going to come up after he's dead.
Jando actually boop. Didn't see the swarm coming over here, so he hops up and sweeps the sack over the Boggle. Where's he at?
Okay.
He's gonna bag him.
Tag him and tag him, baby. Let's go.
Can he bag him? Can the swarm jump into the bag with him if with the Boggle if it succeeds?
Are you sure that's what you want to happen?
No. Not entirely.
Well, I mean, he's gonna get some of that swarm in the bag with him because he's not being careful. He's being thorough. He quickly ties up the bag and uses it to beat Gibbris with.
Oh.
We need a crab rat roll to know which crab rats are in the bag.
Art, stop! The man is in hysterics. What are you doing?
How many crab rats are there? 57?
There are... Was it 56?
Looks like 10, 14, 38, 51, 50, 45, 34, 55, and 36. Got scooped.
Okay.
Wow, we didn't get any double numbers. That's awesome.
Yeah.
He grabbed a lot of the high numbers.
Yeah.
and starts just beating the shit out of Gibbris with it.
I'm trying to. I am shouting at Par to stop that. What the hell is wrong with you?
This guy's undead. He's
What?
yeah.
Really?
He smells undead.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah.
Are you? Oh, carry
Wow.
on.
Hearing that. In the name of the great lady, I overturn your turn thee!
Oh!
Oh,
No
Well, I
check
guess we-
needed.
We'll find out right now.
Cathrine, we'll
Right.
we'll resolve that on Gibbris's turn.
Yeah, I'll use my ability. Nope, never mind. I'm silenced. Fuck. Bitch.
Get out of the silence.
You can just walk away from the. Come over here. Come over here. Stand next to me. Stand next to me. There. Now try.
Yeah, y'all make a y'all get a bonus to saves now. And that'll last for the next 5-10 minutes.
Okay. Gibbris attempts to run away,
I
scampering
thought he was
over.
flat on his. He was flat on his back, wasn't he?
No, he had gotten up.
Okay.
Matt, you can swing at him as he's running away, if you want.
It's not worth my effort.
I
Very
like
good.
how he's skirting the zone of the silence, so he's screaming and it's going, oh!
Ivie.
Ivie is going to try to quarterstaff this Boggle again.
Oh!
And crit it!
With max damage!
Max damage.
14 damage.
And 5 more on top of that.
Oh. Wham! This
You
Boggle.
do not hear the meaty thuds as she smashes into it.
Yeah.
It's just silent violence in that.
This Boggle attempts to get out from the bag. Oh, he pops out! He pops out! Ah!
It's kind of
Bonjour.
explodes out of it in slow motion, like.
Oh. Jando dumps him back into the swarm with the rest of the swarm.
Okay. Don't worry about the swarm. Like none of that was AOE or fire damage. They're fine. The crabs.
They're a little
got
shaken up
shells.
though. They got
Yeah.
the little like anime swirlies on their eyes.
I mean, 38 and 55 kind of enjoyed it. Like it's. Anyway, 14 damage.
Okay, very good.
Yep.
This Boggle attempts to beat the shit out of Ivie.
17 AC.
That is
Just
4
one.
hits. That is
Oh,
4
the
hits.
15 modifier. I
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
Oof.
Oh.
You're not gonna like this. That is, here we go. That is 35 damage.
Ooh.
As he angrily beats the shit out of you. Wow, that's a really good roll, too. Damn.
Damn.
Tear.
I got like a good whack in, and it was like a younger sibling hitting an older sibling, and then he just unloads on me.
Yeah. I should have stayed there. Fuck.
The most vicious left hook you've ever seen a little guy throw.
Hey, Tear, that this Boggle's back is exposed.
Yeah.
Tyr, no. No. Oh, for stabbing, of course.
Yeah. What else would I do?
I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. Kofuhara, any suggestions?
That is mid damage at
Oh, a paltry 20 damage.
Oh no.
yeah.
That could have been so much better.
Really could have.
Illnavna.
At least I hit this time.
Yes.
So, are the Boggles undead?
No. They're Fae.
Okay. Okay, I thought something like that, yeah, because the iron arrows worked, but I just wanted to double check. I mean, Fae can be zombies, you just almost never see it. Because it's fucked up. Anyway, Wand of Magic Missiles, I think. Remaining Boggle.
Yep.
3d4
Plus
plus 3 plus 3. Terrible.
Terrible.
Garbage. Total trash. Hey, Ivie, do you want to try and finish that guy off, or should he just, maybe he'll vanish into a cloud of crabs? What do you think?
Please bring the crabs on. I don't have faith in myself
Jando.
hitting on this thing.
Hold up.
All right.
Aw.
Oh,
Jando was
what?
going to come
What?
to Evie's aid over there.
Okay, fine, do it.
Let's do that.
Yeah, he's going to leap from the top rope and just elbow smash into this Boggle.
Fucking Jando par DDT.
Yeah, you know me!
Tornado DDT.
Tornado DDT! 7 damage! Get out of here! Broke your neck, fool!
Oh,
It was
shit,
glorious.
Hammer
It
heard
was
him.
completely quiet.
Matt.
Jando running into this hemisphere like, "Ah!" And the rest is just weird as hell. What you gonna do, Box? What you thinking? What you thinking about?
Ooh, wow. 30 for 7. I'll take it. Cathrine.
Which way?
One more Boggle left. Gibberish is out of the fight.
Yeah. All right. So that's a clear shot. That won't hit anyone, right?
Yeah, no one hit anybody.
All right. Fucking. I ain't dealing with the shit. Arc lightning.
Wait, no, that'll hurt. That'll hit someone. Don't do that.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, cause the fuck.
Illnavna kind of looks over her
Yeah,
shoulder,
that'll
like
arc at
watches
either
you.
Matt or Tyr, or both.
Would it? It's
Oh, is it just like just a line?
yeah, it's just a line.
Oh, then you're fine. You're fine. Arc away.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so make a dex save. If not, you take all my remaining HP. If not, you take half.
Nope, takes the whole thing. And just
So that-
pops. The crab rats are covered in boggle goo.
They're having fun. It's like jam.
And that is
I
the
like the
combat right
crunchy
there.
bits. I don't like the crunchy bits. Number 10. What? Nothing. Okay, no, but for real, dude, what is your whole thing?
Matt's gonna use the 14 points from his lay on hands he's got left on to try and heal Ivie up.
Thank you.
What is Gibrus's whole thing? Like, is he just a crazy zombie, or has he not been dead for longer?
He is a special gnome brand of Mortic called an Eiteling.
Idling.
An Eiteling. He is he got caught with some like after effects. He was on the outskirts of Vigil when it exploded. And he caught some of the fallout from that, and it transformed him into an Eiteling. Itlings are, they have like a negative energy affiliates. They're like affiliated with negative energy and can pass it on to others.
Oh.
He explains that he was part of the Gnome Scouts called the Bleak Fae Irregulars, and they often patrolled near Gallowspire to watch for unusual activity. They'd all begin the bleaching process, which is when gnomes can live forever in theory, so long as they continuously experience new things. But if they run out of experiences, they enter what's called the bleaching. Most of them die from the bleaching. Some of them survive and become bleachlings. And they're just like whited out, colored out, you know, they lose all of their color. Let's see.
Oh, that explains his veins. Okay.
The radiant fire churned rock into dust and rent mortals into ash, but somehow the infusion of positive and negative energy warped the bleak flayed gnomes into idling mortics, living creatures sustained by negative energy. Disoriented and confused, Gibbers accidentally killed 2 guards, and the other guards fought back, and in the ensuing battle, everyone except Gibbers was killed or fled from the castle.
Oh, that's a... Wow, that's a rough hand, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry my friend tried to beat you to death with a sack full of boggles and crabs. He gets like that. I mean, you kind of deserved it, but you didn't deserve it.
And as you are calming down the mortic creature, that is where we will end for tonight.
So, Faye, tell me about
Whisper?
that.
Whisper is going into a cliffhanger of staying a rabbit?
Yep.
Oh. Hey, Whisper, how do you like being a rabbit? You enjoying it? It could be forever if you want.
You still have that other polymorphing object.
I still have the one Arazni gave me.
Ooh. All right.
Loot.
There's a rabbit that no one's claimed. Doesn't even have a tag.
Unclaimed rabbit. Oh no. Let's
Obviously,
see.
Matt's rabbit.
Warehouse
It's just
holds
speed.
recent maps, scouting reports from across Virlych, as some of the only thorough notes about Virlych in existence. They are worth 200 gold pieces to the Knights of Ozum or other interested groups, or they'll help you get through the mountains. The stores here also include various camping and mountaineering supplies, worth 180 GP in all, as well as 15 cold weather outfits. So you can get some cold weather drip, but you are still level 11.
Rebel or rubber or I can't speak. Fuck.
How much were the supplies worth?
180 in all.
Okay.
Thanks.
Let's see. Who are we gonna raid?
Fantastic episode, sir.
Thank you. It was a much more relaxed, slow-paced episode because we
needed it after
the
Whispering Triumph.
I agree.
How do you spell the mountains again? What's the name of that area?
Virlych.
Didn't get the spelling.
Virlych or Virlych.
How's it spelled? Virlich?
Yes.
Okay.
Without the E, but yes.
Oh, just VIR. Okay.
Yeah, VIR.